All right, that fixed it. I don't know why that needed to happen to fix it, but it worked, and that's what we care about. So to answer a question, Danny, I don't know if you can hear me because I did have to restart. I don't know who we still have and all that. Um, I make those. All right, I'm just running ads now because it restarted when they were going to occur because I had to restart stream. Looks like most of you managed to stay in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, I don't know what was going on there. The game was definitely like not streaming too properly. I just tried it. It looks like it's working fine for anyone who can hear. Um, to answer your question, Ivory, in terms of how we're going to choose a starter. So as I mentioned earlier, this is going to be an egg lock. So it doesn't matter which of the Pokemon I pick, whether it's Eevee or one of the three actual starters, I'm getting a random Pokemon from a box. All it really determines is Nora's primary Pokemon and Damien's primary Pokemon because they have a different primary Pokemon depending on your starter. I'm really sorry. Okay, I'm back. But they have a different primary Pokemon depending on your starter. Like we saw before. I'm not used to her having a Croconaw because normally I see her using a Zubat. And Davey and I normally give an Eevee when I do these. What I'm going to do with this is because I want it to still have that randomosity, right? We're going to look at we're going to choose their starting Pokemon based on our trainer ID, similar to how you would choose your starter normally in a Nuzlocke, right? A lot of people do it that you go off the trainer ID. 1 through 3 is whatever the first Pokemon is. 4 through 6, whatever the middle Pokemon is. 7 through 9, the last Pokemon, and then a 0 is normally your choice. We're going to use that same exact thing, but instead of a 0 being our choice, 0 will be the Eevee. It's me just a moment. I'm just lighting a candle. I've noticed it helps keep my throat clear for some reason. Um, I'm just gonna get that lit up here. Not going. Candle got fucked up a little bit at some point. I'm not sure what happened. So I'm kind of fixing the wax a little bit. Just a moment. Not work out the way I intended it to work out. I'm definitely just making the problem actually worse because now I can't even see where one of the things I'm supposed to be lighting is. Jesus. All right. Try to get this lit though. Oh, and the fucking wax fell on my hand. Jesus Christ. Come on, stay down there. I'm gonna burn my hand trying to do this. getting the second one lit. It's going to hurt my hand. Oh, I definitely just burnt myself. Absolutely. Just firmly burnt myself. Oh, I'm gonna, only thing I can do. I'll light it. I technically have a candle now. I still burnt the fuck out of myself. Um, all right, but let's see what starter is Damien getting. That is a 3, so Damien is getting this one. Am I picking this and then Damien's getting whatever he would pick if I had picked that? Is that how we're doing that? I think I wanted to get him. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna do it like this. We're not gonna give it a nickname because we're immediately gonna swap it with someone in the box. Now, for anyone who still happens to be here, what I need is a that is turning in a way that it shouldn't be. Oh dear. What I'm gonna need is a box number and then a number 1 through 30. If I do not get one in a little bit, I will just pick one randomly and I'll be fine. My candle is definitely not burning the way it is supposed to be because I'm bad at candling, apparently. I've definitely made things worse trying to fix my candle. Oh, I'm getting a text. Box 17, Pokemon 14 is the first choice I've gotten. That is what we were going with. Box 17, Pokemon 14, 6, 12, 13, 14. Our first Pokemon is something called Love. I am not optimistic. I'm, in fact, very anti optimistic. I have an idea of what this will be, and it'll be a bad starter. Oh boy, here we go. Our first Pokemon is exactly what I thought it was. God damn it. Remember, chat, we blame Danny for this. We blame Danny that they've stuck us with this thing. Alrighty. They're trying to learn Aqua Ring. Interesting move. Let's see what they. Okay, so they have a bunch of supporting moves here. Wide Guard, which protects you from wide ranging attacks for 1 turn. Fun fact: this is a move that will block stuff like Earthquake or Bulldoze because it hits multiple people. But there's not enough double battles in this game for me to care about that move. Healing Wish: the user faints in return. The Pokemon take its place will have its HP restored and status is cured. I might hold on to that for now because it might actually end up being handy. I am going to get rid of Wide Guard. No, I'm going to get rid of Water Sport because Water Sport's terrible. Water Sport's horrendous. All right. We have our starter. We haven't given them a name yet. And Damien is starting it. Oh, I can't beat Damien. So thankfully, this first fight doesn't count against the Nuzlocke. Because you normally wouldn't have your Pokeballs at this point. Um, Damien's about to beat our ass though, because I can't hit Damien's Pokemon. Damien's starting out with a Delta Charmander. Look at that cute little fucker. Look at that sweet little guy. Fun fact about Delta Charmander, that is a ghost dragon type. You know what's funny about ghost moves? The only physical move I have, can't touch it. I'm also just gonna get some aloe vera for my finger. I burnt the shit out of my finger. No lie, no joke, on God, it is burnt. I have some Vaseline somewhere. I also have like so much fluoxetine. So much fluoxetine. Jesus. All right, now where did I put that? Sorry, I'm just hunting for the Vaseline. I have no idea where I would have put it. It must have gotten put somewhere out here and it's been moved. Oh, there it is. I found it. There we go. Fun fact, the whole reason I have this little thing of Vaseline is we were trying to use the grill for the first time since Drunk Aunt moved out. And found out the hard way that the grill is broken and don't function normally. And what that ultimately means is that instead of it going 1 to 10, it goes 10 to 1. So while I thought I had it on the lowest setting, I definitely had it on the highest settings. And so when I went to light it, it went whoof and burnt the hell out of my face. But I am okay. All right, so we're losing this fight. There's literally nothing I can do about it. I'm just going to be annoying about it because fuck Damien. But there's literally nothing I can do to hit Damien here. He attacks me, he wins. Oh, look. And oh my god, he hits me for so little. Wait, do I have leftovers? I do have leftovers. Oh, this is going to take so long. I should have cast Ring Guard. I'm going to speed things up. Because this fight is going to go exactly the way it looks like it's going to go. Okay, cast Healing Wish and just end it. No, because there's not another Pokemon. Just scratch me, my brother. And oh my god, you do so little damage. This is exhausting. I shouldn't have used Healing Ring. Oh no. It made this last so much longer than it should. Heavens. Oh, this is awful. Oh, yeah, because Twister, I guess, is technically, you know what? It's now canon for me that Damien is holding the Delt starter hostage if you don't pick them. That's funny. Oh, boy. Please. Please kill me. Please. Please kill me. Girl. Wait. What's funny is, you know what's going to happen? We're going to run out of PP, and I think it runs out of PP before me. It only has Growl, Twister, and Scratch. I had 4 moves. I think I have more PP than it. That's so funny. If I win this just because it starts struggling and hurts itself and I can heal and it can't, that's gonna be really funny to me. I got 2 more of these aqua rings. Nope, that's it. Now I just have to click pound 33 times. This is exhausting. What an unlucky pick. I can't believe it still has twisters. That's crazy. I feel like it's used twister 1,000 times. But hey, it's finally chipping through my HP, baby. It's finally getting there. Oh, please have more twisters. Thank you. It needs twister to get through my healing. Scratch, I get a net positive from. Definitely not intended. Oh no, is it out of twister? Yeah, there I go up again. Heading right back up the full, baby. If this fight comes down to struggle and I somehow win this, this is gonna be insane. I want you all to know this. I think that was my last one. Oh, nope, I got 7 more, baby. I think Scratch has 40. So what really changed things is the fact that it burned through Growls, because Growl has a lot. I do think I'm going to start struggling before it does. Because all the moves I had were low PP. Oh, I don't know why I'm in my bag. Because, like, this was 10, this was 10, this was 20. Is Twister 20? Twister might have been 25. Oh, I'm struggling. End this, please. 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 End my suffering. There we go. All right, and now the Nuzlocke has officially started. Why are you floating above me? Love is chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. Okay, okay. So what the fuck is love? I know love has leftovers. Love is an alomalola. Alomalola. Fuck is an alomalola? I don't think it evolves. I was right. Let's get this run started. I love this song, by the way. And what are we going to be renaming love? Are we keeping the name Love? I'm not too big of a fan of it personally. I'd be okay with renaming it. Oh, I've already talked to them. Okay. All right, we need a name for Love. Betty Boop? Betty Boop. I just got Betty Boop. I'm gonna call Betty Boop. My grandmother would be very happy. They love Betty Boop. They actually collected Betty Boop merchandise. Done. From now on, this Pokemon will be known as Betty Boop. All right, now here's where things get a little challenge. Jesus Christ, this sprite is killing me. You cannot tell me this thing is this big. Is it like supposed to be a sunfish? I hate it. I hate it a lot. Its size is so big. Um, let's go see what our first actual catch is. So for the first one, I made it completely random. What I'm going to do for the rest of them is I'm going to roll a d20 on the box and then pick a name I like. Okay, we can. So my worry here, the reason why I said let's see if we get something, is if this had been a Caterpie, if this had been a Ghastly, I just wouldn't be able to catch it. But I can catch a Caterpie. Here we go. And we will not be naming it because, again, it's just a token in our inventory. But I can show you guys that here. Egg token. It is not real. Cannot use it. And the big thing is that once I've swapped the token in, I can't move that token around. I can't use it again. All right, let me get a D20 out of here. There we go. And we are doing box 15. Let's see. What do I like in box 15? Okay, we have Yuki, Atlantis, Stallone, Kobashi, Ryan. Annoying. Is the music a little too loud? I think it's a little loud. I'm also going to switch it to this. There we go. I've heard a little too much epic for the day. We have Annoying, Spooky, Power, Athrotaurus, Icarus, Aztec, Amplifier, Seor, Vertigo, Moron, Knots, Automaton, Plum, Gaston, Volton, Jimmy, Maurice, Icarus, Princess TNT, Second Dimension, Anaphase, Killer Bug, Bastille, Lizzle, and Master. The only ones I'm really thinking of here. Where was it? I'm interested in Princess TNT. I'm interested in Anaphase and Killer Bug. I'm thinking I go Killer Bug. I'm gonna go Killer Bug. And again, that name's not gonna stay. We're gonna name it ourselves, of course. All right, let's see. What is our second Pokemon? And we have. That's a really good catch. That's really good. We got a Pinsir. A Pinsir's really solid. It was holding a pit, and it can Mega Evolve when I get there. Okay. Awesome. Sorry, just responding to a DM. Okay, so we got a Pinsir. If I remember right, they're going to be a big attacker. Hyper Cutter prevents other Pokemon from lowering the attack stat. Okay. It is a female. I've gotten a name vote of Olive Oil. Any other votes before I lock it in? I'm going to go ahead and grab Pinsir's thing. Any other votes? Where our current vote is Olive Oil. All right, doesn't look like we have any other votes right now. Looks like our next Pokemon is Olive Oil. And I'm not seeing any other votes. So Olive Oil it is. So Bug is a pretty awful type, but I'm gonna have a Bug type. That's a pretty solid Bug to have. I do need to adjust Betty Boop's name a bit. There we go. Yeah, Ivory just messaged me. Am I doing old cartoon character names? Yes. Am I ashamed of it? Nope. As you shouldn't be. Always be proud of your silly decisions. You know my problem with Betty Boop is I'm gonna move Olive Oil to the front, and Olive Oil is gonna be smaller than Betty Boop. They're substantially smaller. Look at this shit. Look at him just facing me like that. Go away. Go away. Go away. I do need to remember to come back here at some point to see what that PM is. Okay. So we have good news and bad news. So the bad news is that Betty Boop's a pretty bad Pokemon. Olive Oil is a very okay Pokemon. The good news is that both of them are gonna be solid into that first little mini boss fight against the Team Aqua Grunt, right? So I'm not worried about that. What I think I need to do is we get Olive Oil up a little bit, and then we go straight for the cave. We kind of skip past the trainers. Because with Betty Boop, I should be able to catch something there pretty easy. Well, let's go ahead and get Olive Oil leveled up a little bit. I actually didn't even look at their moves. I have no idea what moves they have. Because their moves are also randomized. Alright, let's see what you got. You got Bug Bite and Focus Energy. Okay. Not great? Take it. You can't growl at me. It doesn't work. That won't work. I'm a hypercutter. Cool. Bind is not the move that I was hoping you'd learn. I definitely need something stronger than Bug Bite. Now, the nice thing is that a bug type won't be terrible into Orion. Bug will be pretty deep. Bug resists grass, if I remember right. Bug. Yeah, I resist grass. I'd be scared of the fire Pokemon, but I'd be fine against the rest of it. Mm. Also, it's been a bit. Um, and we did restart stream, so I'm just gonna do the Gracie command again. I'm pretty sure everyone here already knows Gracie's sick, raising money. Spread the GoFundMe if you can. I appreciate it. We have actually gotten several other donations since the stream has started. As you see, we've gone from 200 almost to over 300 bucks. I really appreciate it, guys. It means the world. Gonna bug bite our way to victory here again. That's unfortunate. I was worried about it. I was worried about Poison Point. I can go for another bite. As long as it doesn't scratch, I can go for a bite. Okay. And then I have to go heal. Oh, wait, it lived. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, it lived. Wait, wait. Oh my god, you can't scare me like that. The nice thing is I don't think any of the trainers here will have something. I think the only thing that we have to worry about is the Rosalia that killed, I can't remember, Willie. The Rosalia that killed Willie is the only thing we have to worry about here. Because Betty Boop can just kind of go through them all. Betty Boop's not weak to any of them. And to be perfectly honest, Olive Oil might just kill it because it'll be strong against grass. So the only thing that I'm remotely worried about here, Olive Oil should be able to handle. Just to me, I'm proud of you. Checking some messages real quick. I know I've been live for a while at this point, so I want to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Messages checked. We're all good. It's another bug. Now we will bug bite. Mine did more damage than I thought it would. Yeah, bite will actually please me there quite a bit. I think I can go ahead and speed this up. So I'm going to. Vroom vroom, skirt across your heart. I'm gonna go ahead and try to take out one of them right away. That's exactly why I wanted to just make sure one of them was dead. I also really need Betty Boop to get something that's not pound. Pound is so bad. Let's go. Let's heal. I forgot we were poisoned for a moment. Thankfully for that red screen flash. Is Bug good in the fighting? I know Bug resists fighting. Wait, that's interesting. So Bug resists fighting, but fighting also resists Bug. They resist each other. That's fascinating. How's that happen? Hi, Ghastly. Jump, 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 jump. Yeah. I'm not sleeping. Wake up. Wake up, Olive Oil. Wake up. Damn. That's annoying because I now have to go back and heal because I lost all my PP. All my PP is gone. Hi, Pikachu. Oh, and you're dead. But I'm also paralyzed. So we're just gonna go get rid of the paralysis. That's really funny. Come on, I need just a little. I want to get to 8, I think. I'm gonna aim 8 on both of them, and I can start working my way there. And stop poisoning me. Stop poisoning Olive Oil. She's vulnerable. This does mean though that if we get like a fighting type, we gotta name them Popeye, right? That paralysis is annoying, but I think I'm fine. Yeah. This won't be quite enough to level up, huh? Oh, it was. Okay, our stats are pretty well rounded. Like our special attack's lower, but like none of these are particularly low, and we got a fighting move now. That's something. That's pretty cool. Alright, now we move Betty Boop up. There we go. Can you harass me? What are you harassing me about? I really need a water move. I need stab. I need that same type attack bonus. Yeah, you are. What are you harassing me about? Joining VC, you're struggling with this final rank. You are absolutely welcome to join any of my VCs at any point. Streaming or not, as long as you let me know beforehand. Hop on in, champ. Hello, Yaritza. The horror. Are you just going back and forth over and over again? That's so funny. That's so funny. It's not funny, it sucks, but like, oof. That seems perfectly reasonable to me. By the way, you are temporarily one of my Pokemon. Congratulations. You're a Pokemon now. You're you. You're a Pokemon. I just put you in one of the Pokemon circles. Pokemon. Oh, one more time. One more time. I want to see if that's something you will regularly do, or if you can only do that the one time. Do you see this? Do you see this stupid fucking fish I'm stuck with? Oh well, Betty Boop can't fight that. I actually, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at its Bulbapedia because sometimes they have like little trivia about it. I'm gonna see. Is this based on a fucking like? I think it's got to be based on a sunfish, right? Because it's so big. Alomaloma Alomomola's name is a palindrome. That's funny. It is one of 5 Pokemon whose English name is palindromic, with the other 4 being Eevee, Girafarig, Ho-Oh, and Farifigurf. In the dub of Pokemon the series Sun and Moon, its name is mispronounced as Alolamoa, possibly due to its similarity of the series setting, Aloha. It represents March in the Unova horoscope, is the first non-legendary Gen 5 Pokemon to appear in an episode of the animated series, namely the first episode of Pokemon the series Black and White. At the time of its release, it was speculated that Love Disc would evolve into Alola Malola due to their similar appearance and identical typing. However, this was not the case. Alola Malola appears to be a combination of an ocean sunfish and a heart representing health. Cool. Cool. You know what? That still doesn't make it a Pokemon I wanted. You joke, but literally, like its literal design is to be a support Pokemon. That's its purpose. That's why it has moves like Wide Guard, which block attacks for your whole team, and Healing Wish, which kills it to fully heal your next Pokemon. Like that's its purpose. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted to keep Healing Wish just to be able to use it for that if needed. That would be really shitty if something I have to do. But you know, you take it. Oh, I'm so sad about that loss though. That was rough. I had a full team and not a single one of them could hit the fucking Pokemon. It wasn't even that. Well, like it wasn't even. Yeah, it wasn't even that I couldn't kill it. If any of my moves had been able to hit it, I would have just killed it. It would have been done. It wouldn't have been a threat. Nothing could hit it. I just had to sit there. No, no, no. It's a ghost type. So ghost types can't be hit by normal moves or fighting moves, which ruled out some of my Pokemon. But okay, that's not a problem. The problem is that it also knows levitate, meaning ground type moves can't hit it either. So all the Pokemon I had that could hurt it and take its hits couldn't touch it. So I had to sit there and watch it slowly kill my team. That was awful. Okay, hey, Aqua Jet, fantastic. Now you have a stab attacking move. Let's go heal, and then let's go get a third Pokemon. Alright, since you're here, you will choose our Pokemon when we get there. And we just pray to God that it's better than this fucking thing. Don't, don't, don't. There's so many. Listen, I love that Pikachu. I just let me throw a fucking hook up there. Just come here, you little shit, you little bitch. All right, I'm gonna try to sneak my way up here, so I could save the trainers in case the third one is just better. No, no, no! Oh, ran into something in the grass. Run away. Ew. Okay. Got away. Okay, okay. Okay, this is the next one that's a bitch to get around. Uh, da, da, da. Ooh. Go back up. Go no, go back up. Meow. Meow. All right. Let's see. What do we get in here? I really should be slow. Okay, I don't like that. Stop that. One of you just needs to die. Onyx, just die. What do you mean you're still alive? Okay, Onyx is dead. And you know what? This works out because now I can just throw Pokeballs. Let's pop Aqua Ring. You're already hurt, so I will just start throwing balls. Do I have enough Pokeballs? Should have grabbed more balls. I don't know if I have enough balls, Yuri. It is entirely up to the Pokemon. This early, I should be fine. And yeah, got him on the second ball. Okay, okay. Now I have to get back, and then you get to choose your Pokemon. The Pokemon. So this is an Egglock. So my Pokemon are determined by eggs that I have in my box where Pokemon are normally stored. Um, like I just caught that nose pass. I'm not getting that nose pass. That nose pass is a token in my inventory right now that I can trade for an egg. So here's what you're gonna do, Yari. First things first, I need you to choose a number between 1 and 20. Terrific. So we're going to box 4, and now I need a number between 1 and 30. Gemini is your Pokemon. Let's see what you got me, Yari. Yari has chosen us a... Dun, 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 dun. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a pretty solid Pokemon. It's not as strong as it used to be, but that's a pretty solid Pokemon. Yeah. It's really good XP. All right. So we now we do need a name for it, Yari. It is a female dark ghost type named Sableye, and it comes with the fucking Sableye. That's great. Oh, that's awesome. Um, it is a lady dark ghost. Wednesday? Okay. I like that. I still need to watch that. I've heard that it has the well, I've seen the first season. The second season's first half has come out. So I need to watch that. I'm an I'm really annoyed that they're doing the fucking 4 episodes now and then 4 episodes later bullshit. Especially considering it's been 3 years. I'm like you're I'm really over how long it's taken shows to come out, by the way. I'm so over it. I don't think it's worth what we're getting from some of them. Really? Good show. I really like it. I had a good time with it. Now you get I need to make you a little smaller Wednesday. You're a little big, you're a little chunky for your box here. I think that's very fair. Yeah. So the level is going to be determined by the Pokemon that was the token, right? If the token's a level 20 Pokemon, the egg is going to be leveled up to level 20. Um, which is good and bad. The good news is like, hey, it should always be at least near where you are, right? Because ideally you should be catching Pokemon around where your level is. The bad news is that sometimes you're getting Pokemon that should have evolved by that point and stuff like that, right? And what's going to happen is they're going to go all the way up to that level 20, even if they should have evolved at 16, and then they're going to evolve. So you might miss out on moves and stuff like that. Um, but it's I think it's a fair trade considering the randomosity that we're getting in terms of the Pokemon and all that. I also need to move now because you're now in Wednesday's spot. There you go. There you go. You have a new one. Look at that. You have a whole new Pokeball. The Eternal. Sableye is actually going to be a really nice Pokemon. It is a really solid typing. The only thing it is weak to is Fairy. It knows a Fairy move. Okay. It restores its own HP. Okay. And it has Nightshade and Scratch. Okay. That's really solid. I can work with this. Alright, guys. Now all we are going to do with our team of 3 and a +1, um, we are going to go through those trainers that we just ran by because our levels are pretty much where I would want them to be now. And we're just going to start going through the cave. We'll be getting through most of the cave probably with Betty Boop because, water against a bunch of ground types, right? But I think olive oil will actually be really helpful against the trainers. Same with actually, did you want to? I forgot to go rename Gemini. I gave them the right name on the thing. I didn't actually rename them. I need to go take care of that. I was like, who the fuck is Gemini? I will say a problem I might run into. I'm not going to run into it right now, but I don't have a special attacker right now. Everything I have is physical. But, it's fine. This will get me through this first area, and then I have a lot of chances to get a new Pokemon. Um, we'll be getting excess tokens. Yeah, please rate Gemini's nickname. Oh, it's terrible. I guess we'll change it. Darn. Wednesday. Can't help myself. I don't. Off to a bad start. that that'll do it. Oh my god, look at the gremlin that is Wednesday. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is your head so big? Why is your head so big, Wednesday? You know what they look like? They look like Stitch. It's like Stitch wearing like a little purple suit. Oh my god, it's Stitch in a purple gimp suit. I hate it. I hate it so much. Did you guys know that Stitch was into that? I didn't know that. This was news to me. Hey, Machop, guess what? You can't hit me because I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost, bitch. Actually, You might have foresight, so. Oh no, you lowered my defense. Sure, R. Oh no, you might still not hit me. The horror. To quote a cultural icon, you can't touch this. Duh, 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 duh. I can't touch this. I normally love having Astonish, but Nightshade is more consistent. Do I care about Foresight? I don't care about Foresight. Get Foresight out. Get out of here, Foresight. You know what is really nice about Olive Oil and Wednesday is that neither of them have evolutions. They can both mega evolve, but neither of them have like actual evolutions. They're one stage Pokemon. So I don't have to worry about like a level that they evolve. And their stats are just generally a little bit better at starting than like something that evolves. Same with Betty Boop, but Betty Boop's terrible. So she doesn't count in this conversation. Even though she's same exact thing, a one stage Pokemon. But also, look at that stupid thing. Look at that stupid fucking thing. Yes. Ads have started. I will see you all in 3 minutes. You're just gonna be I'm just gonna be fucking up a Kakuna the whole time. Hope you're ready to be crushed by my superior Pokemon. Fuck you, I have Yari for Yari. Don't you know that they are an ice? I can't remember what type we decided you were. Thanks. You would be weak to fairies. You would be weak to a little fucking fairy queer dancing in a corner. Oh my god, that killed me. That's so funny. Scariest bitch of medicine. I can't with you. Are you still playing Moira? Oh, you're DPSing. I mean, honestly, gotta give Ryan credit that, always nice to see a Ryan dealing with a counter well. It's a shame that you happen to be the counter they're dealing with well, but, Hmm. I wonder if they're gonna end up buffing Anna. I know they did in the last big batch. Olive Oil following behind me. It looks like she's trying to actively like eat me. It doesn't look like she's friendly following. It looks like I'm being chased. It reminds me of that fucking that giant red furry monster from the Looney Tunes cartoons, the ones that was chasing Bugs Bunny. That's what it reminds me of. That might be too on the nose for people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't have any mercy on me. I'm just gonna be super effective. No problem. KK. Hey, thanks. Poison? Oh, the poison cancels it out, but that's fine. Harden. I don't feel like you need Harden, my dude, but I do like that better than Focus Energy. Harden's not terribly good, but I'm sure at some point that will turn into. I think you learn Iron Defense at some point. Oh, I don't have an antidote. Oh, that's awkward. Hey, this forest is dangerous. It's not safe for kids like you. Cool. I have a giant sunfish, a bug the size of a minivan, and Stitch in a gimp outfit. Try and stop me. Oh, you're gonna be annoying, huh? This motherfucker's really just spamming sand attack at me because it can't hit me. I'm gonna hit you eventually, you motherfucker, and you're gonna die. Swipes, because it's better than Scratch. Guess it's never really over. Alright, now we have to go back and heal because Olive Oil is currently puking up blood. Alright, let's get on back up. You know, maybe if I'm lucky, I can get better in terms of like the money I have going for it. If I can get back to where I was and have enough money to actually like do the stuff I was trying to do before, that would be really nice. Not the mercy roll. I have complete faith in you, but you can always take a break. You've been playing a the absolute despair in her voice chat. I've never heard a more broken woman. Yeah, you curl that defense, champ. Oh, I have a bunch of messages. Damn, I didn't see. Oh dear. Kai Rogue, that's a fighting type. Wednesday Adams, show them why we don't care about fighting types. Oh, never mind. It can hit you all of a sudden, and that's really scary. Okay, it died. It's fine. That's always nice. Oh, that's less nice. That is, in fact, unfortunate. Break time. Oh, hi, Damien. Hi, Damien. Yeah, oh my god, there's cultists. That's crazy. Oh, god. Oh, god. And ooh, that's perfectly reasonable. We love you and we'll miss you. That's happening. Something's happening. God, I hate seeing Betty Boop behind me just straight on. That's horrifying. Like from the side, it's just weird that they're so high above me, right? Straight on, that's nightmare fuel. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? What's funny is what's the group that sings that? About music, usually. Maybe I don't know. We can probably win this. I think Wednesday's got this. Let's go Wednesday. Being a little rushing here, but I think Wednesday's got this. A little Russian. Hey, we got a raid from the best streamer. You guys know that Yaritza's actually secretly a Masters Overwatch player, and they just hold back so they don't awe us with their wonderful powers. How was your stream, Yari? Wow, you're playing Overwatch too? That's crazy. How'd you do that while being a Pokemon? It turns out a few Hyper Beams really changes the match. Yeah. Let us, the children, fight the cultist who supposedly have strong Pokemon and weaponry. I've never seen weaponry in this fucking game, and they definitely don't have strong Pokemon, but they claim to have both. Alright, Skrelp. We're gonna Nightshade you. And it should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. And we got a level out of that. Terrific. We're gonna stay in. I think Wednesday's got this. Oh, I'm still on super speed up mode. Whoops. Let's Moonlight. Let's heal. I'm really glad I chose the heal because that water gun beat my ass. I didn't know Nightshade could miss. That's crazy. We're gonna Moonlight again. That was a crit. That was scary. Okay. Nightshade. It's going to hit me as long as it doesn't crit. I'll heal and be fine. Ugh. And we Nightshade for the win. Hey, missing not on the agenda, ma'am. Ma'am? Let's try this again. All right, and we got the hit. Victory! I do not want detect. All right, we have now gotten through the first choke point successfully. So now we need to get through Telnor Cave. We have a few catches we can get. We get the Route 1 catch, the Dark Cave catch, possibly something at the Hidden Grotto there. And then we get the next cave catch as well. So if we really luck out, we get a catch everywhere there. I also like how totally said I was going to read all this shit out, and then I'm not, because I hate Davian so much. I'll be better about it once we get to Midna Town. Absolutely. Let us go heal. We're gonna save. We have a really solid team right here. And despite my jokes, Betty Boop is turning into a relatively nice HP tank. They have a lot of HP. We're going to zoom through Shade Forest and Elnor Cave. We don't got time for this shit. Yeah, Harden champ. That'll help. Honestly, I was gonna just skip these fights, but I'm almost at level 15 with it, so I'm kind of just gonna go with it. Just level 15. Nice, okay. And now I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, you know what? Let's put Betty Boop up front. And Betty Boop should be able to just kill everything we're doing here. As demonstrated. I've been watching her stats. What's the... She's a physical attacker? That's so much HP for this level, but she's a physical attacker. That's kind of crazy. I would not have seen that coming. She's gotta learn double slap. I mean, fuck wide guard. What am I double slapping with? Am I just like spinning in the air? She's just going spin. Go. And new route. Who dis? Alright, now I just need you to live, champ. Champ. Perfect. Terrific. You lived. I didn't buy new Pokeballs. Maybe I'll just like and catch them all in one go. Yeah, there we go. That's one token. Oh, and Macklemore. Everything's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be a good little walk. That's a great fucking movie. Let's see. Me, Eddie, and Bruce Lee. In the road I drive, so like whoa. Nice road like I go, like whoa. Celebrating these life goals, but you ain't getting no ride home. I'll be driving through town on music loud. Alright, let's see. We got a catch in here. As long as I don't kill it. You should live. Terrific. Sun tinted Don't need your opinion. I stay on my business, and you stay on Tinder like well. It is. All right, that's 2 tokens. Do I hear? Bitch, get out of my way. Oh, well. You need to get away. Believe me. DM me! Alright, let's see. Do we get 4 attempts or 3? We find out now. Ah. That's sad. Alright. Oh, we will get 1 more attempt at a Pokemon. That will give us a chance for a full party, which is always nice. Love those. I love that I just slapped this dog to death. Beat the shit out of that dog. I just beat the brakes off that dog. I believe that. That sounds great. Alright. Skibbity? No, I would not. I Oh no. Not a fucking shuckle. Come on, drink your fucking juice. Alright, you're gonna live this, and then we throw a ball. I have 3 great balls, somehow. Alrighty, alright, it's time for you to pick some Pokemon for us. Now, I'm gonna ask something I didn't ask the first times here, because we do have different levels here. We have a level 9, we have a level 10, and a level 12. The first things first, just like before, I need a number 1 through 20. And now 1 through 30. Alright, the Pokemon you have chosen is Zeusaquil. Now, what I need to know is on a scale of 1 to 3, with 1 being the best and 3 being the worst, how good do you feel about Zeusaquil? You're feeling good about it? Okay, are you calling it a 1 or a 2? Or a 3? 1 being the best, 3 being the worst. Okay, that's getting the level 12. Zeusaquil, I have no idea what that's gonna fucking be. I need another box 1 through 20. We out here putting Yari on the spot, chat. 1 through 30. Okay, that is going to be Fire Flower. Do you want to make that the level 9 or the level 10? no idea what fire flower is going to be, by the way. I don't think there's a fire grass type. I guess it could be a delta. Hi, True Jupiter. How you doing? And now we need one more box, 1 through 20. 1 from 30. Tut. Tut. And we will find out what that is in just a moment because my aunt just got home. I'll be right back, chat. I got to check on Gracie. All right, chat. I am back. Sorry about that. Sorry, all right. So what has happened is Gracie just got home. She did very well in the chemo. Fun fact, chemo is very different for dogs than it is for people, right? Like I was expecting a port, all that kind of like awful stuff that people normally deal with. They don't do that with dogs. It's just an IV. She did really well. She's currently planning on we're gonna do 6 treatments, one every 3 weeks. She apparently pooped on the vet, which I thought was funny. And the reason why it took so long is I heard Truvy barking. I went to go check on Truvy. I didn't see anything, but then I saw purses in the grass. So I'm like, oh no, Gracie must have gotten loose. Put Truvy outside. By the time I got to the front yard, they had already gotten Gracie. Um, yeah, Gracie bolted when they got home. She, she's energetic. Well, we think part of it is that she couldn't eat before the procedures, right? So she hasn't eaten since like 11 last night. So she's hungry. She's hangry. She wants to do something. She wants food in her belly right now. But also our neighbor Joe is walking his dog. Um, and she gets very excited to see other dogs. Nothing bad happened. Everything's fine. Um, but yeah, I'm back. Okay, I have no ads to worry about. Cool. Let's find out what these Pokemon are. Did I miss anything good? I have. Oh, what's free right now? Yeah, I think that's it somewhere in Europe. Okay. That sounds pretty neat. I'll have to pick them up. Looking at the Pokemon, I would say, I mean, yeah, Fire Flower sounds like a fire type for sure. But I don't know any grass fire types or any fire types that look like a plant. That being said, it could be a Delta Pokemon, which I wouldn't know to expect. Um, so yeah, I think fire type is probably safe with the name Fire Flower. I just have no idea what it would be. Hut could be a few things. There's a few Egyptian themed Pokemon, including Yamask, Clefairy. Um, I guess you could argue Spiritomb a little bit. It could also just be a ghost type. I do know that they have a Delta Lucario in the game that looks like Anubis, that is a dark ground type. So it might be that. And getting it would be the baby version. It would be a not Lucario, it would be Lucio? That's wrong. That's not right. It's not Lucio. Whatever the baby version of Lucario is, it would be that. Getting that early would actually be really nice. Because Lucario evolves via friendship, meaning I have to have it in my party and use it a lot. Outside it levels don't matter. It's all about friendship, baby. A thing I cannot track. So again, that early to be able to use it early would be really nice. I have no fucking clue what Zeus Aquila is. I have no fucking clue. My gut says a flying type of some sort. Quill makes me think of a bird. Zeus makes me think of the sky. But I have no clue. There is. There's Cyndaquil. Wait, wait. You know what it might be? There's a Delta Cyndaquil. There's a Delta Cyndaquil the Deltas are the Pokemon that are weird in this game. They are experiments or mutations of a Pokemon. So it's the same Pokemon, its typing is just completely different. Um, for example, Lady, Lady Sahara was a Delta Grimer. It's just a regular Grimer, except now it's ground type instead. There is a Delta Cyndaquil that is Steel Electric type. So I can see the naming theme there. Zeus Quill. That makes sense to me. That would be really good. Steel's a great type. Electric's a good type. Cyndaquil's a good Pokemon. But let's see. Without further ado, I don't know which egg's gonna hatch first. I think it's that one though. And it's exactly what we just said. That is a Delta Cyndaquil. Look at that little man. Look at that little guy. My goodness. I don't have a different Pokeball to put you in, but we're gonna elevate you to level 12. We're gonna learn Flash, we're gonna learn Thundershock. Awesome. Alright, this next one should be Fire Flower. I don't know what it's gonna. I have no idea. It's gotta be a Delta something. I'm gonna see it and be like, oh dude. Oh. It's a Delta. That is a Sunkern. That's a Delta Sunkern. And it still just learned a bunch of grass moves. Is it fire grass type? That's so weird. And last, we get to see Tut. Okay, it's Yamask. It's not a Delta, it's Yamask. It's one of the ones I mentioned that are kind of Egyptian themed. Okay. I don't know jack shit about either of these, any of these Pokemon really. I've never had them. I just knew that they existed. Nightmare is completely useless because I don't have a way to put him to sleep, but I'm assuming I'll learn Hypnosis at some point. All right, let's look at what we got here. We got Zeus Quill, a Lady Cyndaquil. Just woke up after my overnight shift. What happened to the team? Oh, Rin, I'm so sorry. Things went real bad, Rin. Things went real bad. We ended up in a fight against a Rotom. And just by the nature of Rotom both having Levitate and being a ghost, I couldn't do anything to it. The only Pokemon that could take hits from it couldn't do any damage, and the Pokemon that technically could do damage couldn't take a hit. So it wiped the whole team. So we have restarted. We are on an egg lock now. So we have gotten we just actually filled up our full team here. Okay, Zeusquill, we're gonna take that life orb off you because that's a terrible item. Come here. Fire Flower is, I was right, Delta Sunkern. It's fire poison. Okay. Analytic boost move power when the Pokemon moves last. Okay, thank God it's slow as shit. Isn't this so weird? And then Yamask has leftovers. It's a pure ghost type. Mummy, contact with this Pokemon spreads this ability. Okay, so it lets me shut down other Pokemon's abilities. That's nice. Yeah, Ren, we had a total wipe. It was rough, but we have a bunch of new friends now. Now, what I really need to do is I need to immediately. First we need new names for these. The only one I'm kind of okay with. I'm kind of okay with Tut. I think Tut's fine. Do we like Tut? Yari, how do you feel about Tut? Cool with Tut. I think Tut's fine. The I think Tut's acceptable. Get that image up here. Go. I'm sad the name I'm having to update for Tut is Lady Sahara's. My baby. My surprise G Pokemon. That Pokemon is gonna be so good. Alright, and then we need a name for Fire Flower. I need to get Fire Flower's image too. Delta Dunkern. Poison's interesting. I imagine it evolves into a Sunflora, but what would it evolve with? Because normally the Sun, so maybe Firestone. I'll have to look that up. It's the Blazing Oil Pokemon. Okay, that's a little concerning, champ. All right, people, what do we think for the Delta Sunkern? Its current name is Fireflower. We can keep that like we did with Tut. We can change that. What do we think? Any name ideas for Fireflower? Are we keeping Fireflower? Are we changing it up? It is a fire poison type. It's going to evolve into a Sunflora. And I do see here it will be evolving with a Firestone, which we can literally just go grab right now. So I'll check that move list and see if we should do that now or later. Um, I'm I feel like I like Fire Flower. I don't feel like it involves the poison aspect as all. Um, God, is there like something Dark Phoenix? I don't know if I have enough letters for Dark Phoenix. I don't know if I have enough letters for that. Let's go take a look. All right, go away. You. I don't think I can fit Dark Phoenix. But flower does apply grass type, and lots of grass types have poison. You are absolutely right. Also, hi Misty. Hi Misty. How you doing? I am one. I mean, I guess I could just get rid of that space. We can do Dark Phoenix. All in favor? Any other votes before I lock this in? Going once. Going twice. Lock it in. Alrighty, Dark Phoenix she is. Hang on, let me get rid of that space. That's not really there. And then we have last but certainly not least, Delta Cyndaquil. It is an electric steel type. The image is so small for the Delta Pokemon. It's really funny. Letterbean. All right, I need name ideas for our Delta Cyndaquil. Its current name I understand what they were going for. It's kinda oh, it's pure electric right now. It's going to be electric steel. That I know. I know for certain it is going to be electric steel. I'm just double checking myself now before I'm or dirty. Yes, it's gonna be steel literally on its very next level. Um, so it is currently pure electric. It's going to be electric steel. I don't mind the Zeus part. I don't like the Aquil. We could just call it Zeus. No, it's a lady. Is there like a more feminine identifying Zeus name? There like an equivalent there? I don't know. Hmm. What do we think, chat? Cutie. Cute little thing. Zeus should be fine. We're just gonna keep it as Zeus. That's the final say. I need to figure out what I did to make it impossible for me to move this specific like I have the text box where I'm gonna put Zeus's name. He did get pregnant once when he was running around as a woman. You know, you're right. We'll stick to Zeus. Yeah, I'm on the stream elements. It's not locked because that was the first thing I checked, right? And I've even tried unlocking or unlocking it. I literally can't click on it to move it. I can still edit it. I can change the name, but like I haven't been able to move it for a while, and I don't know what happened. No, the under things. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see something. I think I know what's the problem. Where? What is that? I see something that says it's a widget setting. What is that? What is that? What is that? That's Tut. That's Wednesday. That's Tut's name. Also cleaning up some of the images that we're not using. There's some Pokemon that were off to the side that I don't need anymore. Okay, that background. I need that. That is the rest of the image. Cool. That's that Pokemon. That's produced. Olive oil. That burn. That's Wednesday. Phoenix. Quill. Cut. Yeah, I just can't. I can't interact with Zeus's name at all. Oh well, that's fine. It's only annoying because it's not more lined up with its box. That is literally the only problem with it. Oh, you're right. Position, and I shift it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I manually did it, and now it's better. I just had to adjust the numbers, so that works. I'm gonna go ahead and save that, so now chat can see. I do need to move you again because there's officially no more room there. So now you just have to sit with me. You have to be my little buddy. All right, but chat, we do have a full team now. And it's not an awful team. Obviously, Cyndaquil is a delta of a starter line. That's really nice. Starter Pokemon have really good stats, and the stats don't change on this. Typhlosion's normally a really good Pokemon. I'm assuming Delta Typhlosion will be. It's 2 levels away from evolution. So I will be pushing for that because adding the steel type to it will make it much stronger. Substantially so. Delta Sunkern I need to look at to see should I what is a form of Firestone? I can get a Firestone right now. It will learn Ember, Acid Armor, Incinerate, Flamethrower. Let's Delta Sunflora. Delta Sunflora looks fucking sick, just so you guys know. Jesus. Special attacker. Set by leveling up. Okay, no. It learns all the same moves, so we can go and just get the better Pokemon right now. Means I'm just gonna preemptively grab the right image. Yep, because I'm literally about to go and evolve Dark Phoenix immediately. Preemptively. Oh, now I wasn't hearing the impively. Oh, look at this little guy. He's a little cute. Also a little oh, what is that flap you have there, champ? What is your little is that like a little I don't know, I feel what is that? What is that? Oh, it's like a little nub that it's hopping around on. Really concerning. But let's go ahead and evolve you with this Firestone. Dark Phoenix is evolving. Dun 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 dun. It takes longer than I feel like it should. Ta-da! Your Dark Phoenix has evolved into Sunflora. That is a goopy little man. The goopy little champ. Oh well, it looks so angry walking behind me. It looks so sad. It's so upset, guys. Okay, that's interesting. So it doesn't have any fire moves yet, but I did see that it's going to learn them pretty quickly. Okay. And I need to go ahead and change that image immediately. You chain upload. You drag upload submit. Ta-da! Ads are also starting in 10 seconds. So I will see most of y'all in a little bit. Let me look at how much about UMass. I'm pretty sure it's the one that evolves into Colfagrus. That's gonna be that's gonna be level 34. So we're not seeing that in just a bit. Okay. But it is pure ghost type, which I like. I like ghost type a lot. And Zeus is going to be really handy, especially when I get that steel typing on them. Quilava's great. Okay. Let's get Zeus taken care of first. We got a very feminine team here. The only we just got one dude, and it's Dark Phoenix. We do got a decent variety of typing here. We got we got some decent physical attackers in Olive Oil and Betty Boop. Wednesday's a reasonable tank. And so is Betty Boop, to be honest. Hut will probably be a good status dealer. Same with Dark Phoenix. And then Zeus is going to be a solid special attacker eventually. But that back sprite is a little starting. Like, I don't think you should just have a little storm of electricity on your back, champ. I don't think that's healthy. What's Flash do in combat? I've never used Flash in combat. Okay, it lowers accuracy. That's funny. Zeus is a little weak for what I would like. They're a little squishy, but it's okay. Just 2 levels, and we'll fix that problem. Let's speed it up. Yes, I would love to learn Quick Attack. Because Flash is kind of terrible. You said you got Chinese for dinner, right? How is it? What you get? Nice, nice. Welcome back, chat. Ads are over. We are working towards getting Zeus to be in a Quilava, because that'll be really nice. Feel from that. And I know. Thinking, how could I be so selfish? I'm just gonna keep going for tackles, because quick attack's good as finisher for tackle hits just a little bit. Hey, there we go. It's time for an evolution. Zeus is evolving. They haven't seen the sprite yet. I don't like the just little ball of static they have on its back. Like, I feel like that could look a lot better. This is one of the more questionable sprites I've seen in this game. I've liked a lot of them. This one's not great. But now we have that steel typing, baby. That's lovely. Let's grab that PNG. No, don't. There we go. The more I learn about Zeus, the more unhinged he seemed. In fairness, Jupiter, if at any point you didn't think he was unhinged, I don't think you've read an accurate story of Zeus. Pretty much all of them are a little fucked up. Hey, you remember that time he turned into an eagle to go fuck a guy's wife as the eagle? Hey, remember that time that, he took offense at a guy? So he made his wife fall in love with a bull and made the bull fall in love with her. So they fucked and made the Minotaur? Because, that's just perfectly normal. Hey, Zeus is going to be really nice. That's actually going to be really awesome for us. I think with what we have coming up, I probably want to get everyone to at least 14-ish before I start going through the cave. 15 would probably be safer, but that's a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. And I've already been streaming for 10-ish hours. I thought he was just horny, but now I'm realizing he's horny with extra stats. What an accurate description of Zeus, though. Horny with extra steps. I think I get olive oil up. Because the only thing in this grass that Olive cannot fight is Ponyta. Because fire types it. Oh, hey, look, Ponyta. Nope. We out. We outie. We outie 5,000. The one thing that it's scared of in here is the fucking fire type. It is doing some really solid damage now, though. Like, as long as stuff doesn't resist bug, it is eating it up. More Macklemore. Lovely. Yeah, Olive is doing a lot of damage. Like, there's only a 2-level difference here. I would not expect a non-super effective move to be doing that much to them. She's like, oh, like, I'm not complaining, Olive. You do you, girl. Like, beat that asshole. But I'm suspicious. Usually when things are good, that means there's downside somewhere that I just haven't noticed. Nope. We're not fighting a Ponyta, because it will have Ember, and Ember will hurt. Literally the only thing I'm worried about, but that's something to be worried about. What was that? Let's just do 15. We already have people who are there. You become if I'm still growing up. You know the problem I'm gonna have here, Yari, is after streaming 8 hours yesterday and probably looking, I've already done 10 hours now. Probably going another 3 or 4 hours. After all this streaming, I don't want to stream this weekend, but I want to keep playing Pokemon. It's a vicious cycle. Because it's like, yeah, like, if it was just grinding stuff, I'd be okay with doing that off screen, right? But, one, I've lost like 3 people off screen. Not off screen, but I've lost like 3 people to just trying to grind them. And I don't want people to miss a death and me just have to be like, yeah, they're dead anyway. It's gonna well, because it's gonna happen to someone's. It's gonna happen to a Pokemon someone likes, and it's gonna be a Pokemon I hate, and they're gonna be like, "You killed it on purpose," and I'm like, "I promise you, I could not kill a Shuckle on purpose if I tried. I would have loved to have done it on purpose. It's not possible. It won't die." I hate Shuckle. I hate Shuckle so much. But Pinsir is really growing on me. Fucking olive oil is just kind of cleaning house over here. And I'm like, if this is what olive oil is doing with a bad bug move, the fuck is she gonna do when I get shit like X Scissor? When I start getting that good shit. Okay, revenge. What does revenge do? Let's see. That will actually be better than seismic toss. Just because it's just straight flat damage. That'll actually give you a super effective move against normal types. No. I could probably kill that Ponyta at this point, but why take the chance? That's asking for me to die to a crit. Olive oil. Listen, olive oil is... oh, I'm already 15. I need to switch to someone else. But olive oil is kind of spooky. Like, their HP is not terribly high, but they're hitting hard. And no, so every Pokemon just has a base like line of stat gains that they get, right? Some Pokemon just get more HP than others, right? There is technically like vitamins you can buy to increase the like base number they use to calculate the HP, right? Um, I don't ever really bother with those. Because you also raise those by killing Pokemon. We're in a very complicated process. Every time I kill a Pokemon, that Pokemon raises something called an EV, which improves my stat gain in a specific stat. I have no idea what Pokemon drop what EVs. I'm sure there's a chart. I know for a fact there are people who can do the math and know, oh, if I want to raise my HP to where I want it, I need to kill 250 Merrills and only Merrills. Otherwise, I'll waste EVs on something I don't want. And I'm never going to be that kind of Pokemon player. That's too much. That's too much math in my Pokemon game. No, like it does make a difference. There's a YouTuber called Jaden Animations, who her first of all, if you haven't seen her stuff, it's great. It's so fun to watch. But she's done a few Nuzlocks at this point, and there was a point where she had to switch to a Pokemon and she had to grind it up. And she specifically talked about how many Merrills she killed because it was the only Pokemon nearby that she could grind on, right? So it was her only option to level that Pokemon up. And Merrills give you HP EVs. And in that big gym fight, that Pokemon takes a hit that should have killed it, and it just barely survived, and it was entirely because of the extra HP it had. Um, and the funny thing is, she didn't know because she doesn't really talk about EVs or that. She might have known that they do that, but like I don't think she's never come across someone who like goes for it. But there's a guy who's like a pro Nuzlocke who reacted to it, and the moment he saw it, he's like, "Hey, that's going to be a beefy Magneton. That Magneton's going to have a lot of HP, killing all those barrels." And then it survived the hit. He's like, "It's not chance. It's not lucky. You killed a bunch of barrels." And like I appreciate that the game does have that kind of nuance, right? That like if you really wanted to get into it, right, and have as good of a team as possible, you could pull that up and look for that, right? Never. Never gonna do it. You're never gonna make me do it. I'm never gonna know it. The only reason I'm ever gonna know about Meros and HP is because of that video. Otherwise, would never know. There's so many. There's 9 generations now. Minus 15 on you. Who's next? St. Betty Boop already there. Let's get Dark Phoenix up, because I'm pretty sure Dark Phoenix isn't terribly far away. I'm sure, like, the next thing Dark Phoenix gets has to be a fire move. Surely. Don't you make me fake out. How dare you? Oh, I can already tell you Dark Phoenix is going to be an annoying Pokemon to fight, but, like, also going to be annoying to set up. Oh, dear. That's right. There's level 10. And there's Ember. Yeah, I gotta have a stab move. Let's get rid of Absorb. For anyone in chat doesn't know, stab is same type attack bonus. If your attack shares a type with a type the Pokemon has, it does more damage. Teenagers scare the living shit out. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So darken your clothes, or they can never me. But now, me, all together now. That Ember did a lot more than I thought it would. I'm gonna try not doing the setup shit and just fucking burn things and see if that works, because I did a lot of damage there. Goddamn. Goddamn, okay. Dark Phoenix hits pretty fucking hard. I actually, you know what? I think that's its ability kicking in. I'm moving after them, so I'm getting a damage boost. Dark Phoenix trying to learn Acid Armor, but can't learn more than 4 moves. What will Acid Armor do? The user alters its cellular structure to liquefy itself, sharply raising its defense stat. I don't know about you, Yart. I don't feel like liquefying myself should be raising my defense. I feel like it should be doing the opposite. Am I crazy? In D&D, it would be. So, you know what? We'll count it. I'm not learning it, but you know, we'll count that as something that. Okay, brain. Gonna be Pokemon. That'll be a skill. I literally can't attack this Ponyta, so I just had to stay alive and let it die to poison. That's really fun. You know, getting toxic on Dark Phoenix would be fucking great. Oh, top off. It used a lot of papa there. No, I've never really made use of the regular version of this Pokemon. I'm kind of digging its Delta. It's putting in work. In fact, you know what? I know you can take on this trainer. But catch you dare and would like the battle. Oh, hey, look, something that's weak to fire. A Spinnerack. Oh, look, something that's weak to fire. Alright, and there's that level 15. That was surprisingly easy. I thought that was going to be harder. Let's see what we got with Tut. We got a move that it can't use because it has no way to put things to sleep. Haze, which isn't great. Disable, which isn't great. And Pound. Cool. This is going to be great. Already need to go heal. A heart attack. Yeah, so this isn't too bad. I think the only thing in this grass that has a move that can hurt me is the Ponyta. I definitely need a better damaging. That's Ponyta. Goodbye. Goodbye. Definitely need a better damaging move, but this is fine. Okay, so I'm gonna be a special attacker, but it looks like I'm more defensive. Okay, I'm a little little blocker, little take a hit and run kind of Pokemon. I love that the song that's just come on is super quiet. It sounds like someone's ASMRing in my ear, but like poorly. Old, and I've been read you poetry. I would keep you from all harm if you would bear beside me. I have no use for ratings of gold. I care not for your poetry. I only need your hand to hold. I only want you near me. And I have to quickly turn the music back down because now it's a normal volume song. There we are, almost at 15. God, these Blitzos are such a useless fucking Pokemon. Nightshade would be fantastic. I would love that. Get rid of fucking Disable. Yeah, even Ponytail's not that scary now that I have an actual attack. Not just pounding my head into a brick wall to see what works. One more level, and then we're gonna get these trainers out here, including the spooky one. This bite is actually concerning. Take another bite. Okay, it's not gonna bite me again. Then we're good. Eat that bunny's ass. That's another Pokemon I would have hated to get last round. Because it's normal type and then it's normal ground. Which ground on its own would have been fine. Why is it also normal, you fuck? I need one more Pokemon. Come on. Perfect. Alright. Let's lead with Zeus. Take on these trainers. What do you got, buddy? Doesn't matter how strong you are, I'm able to buy the strongest Pokemon, so I'll always win. Is that true? Is that true? I feel like I remember beating you pretty easily. I don't remember having any issue. Something to remind you of. Oh, by the way, here's a Pokemon you can't touch because it's a ghost type. Get fucked. Get Fury swiped. Nuzlocke will switch Pokemon for sure. Zeus, it's your time to shine. I'm very scared of Sonic Boom here, but we can survive. I believe. How much money did you spend on your Pokemon? None. They just showed up in my box. I got a couple hundred eggs in there. It's great. Have you tried that? I think I'm lost. Will you help me battle to find my way? Okay. I mean, I think it was very reasonable request of them. Hey, you holding up, ERA? You napping? I mean, it's almost 8. It's a pretty reasonable time to go to bed. Be a little early. It'd be a little old lady-ish of you, but it's acceptable. You made it so far. What do you mean? You were you were like so good. Crooked grin. You're a crooked little freaky little joker. Oh, I was late. I think that's very reasonable. Thank you for joining me. I really appreciated it. Um, Everyone else, remember, we love Yari. Check out Yari's channel. We follow them if we are not already following them. We do in fact donate our money to Gracie, not Wolfie, to Gracie. Oh, that is not the command. That is not the command. There we go. This is a reminder for anyone who's popped in since I last said it. All money from the streams that I do lately, and pretty much every dime I get is going to Grace's chemotherapy. She actually had her first chemotherapy session today. It went very, very well. Um, Chemo is apparently a lot easier on dogs than it is on people. They don't have to go through like the porting process or anything like that. It's just an IV. She will apparently, get that kind of nausea that you typically see with chemo, but that's not going to be until later in the week. She responded very well. They're very hopeful. Now it's just a matter of making sure she gets all her treatment. So if you cannot donate, I totally understand. Never gonna just insist that people donate. But if you could at least spread that link around, let people know that there's a very cute puppy who needs medications. We'd appreciate it. Check out the page. She's very cute. You don't have to believe me. You can just look at her face. You already seen it. You already. She's a pretty cute dog, right? She's pretty cute. She likes to hold her toys and just kind of love on them. She gives them smooches. She doesn't tear them up like some dogs. She grabs them and she holds them and then she looks right at you while she holds her baby. She also likes to show off her babies. Um, she likes to get the babies and bring them over to you and be like, "This is mine. This one's mine right here. I don't want you to take it. I just want you to know it's mine. This is my baby." Well, if you touch it, she starts sniffing at you like, "Hey, hey, you're not snatching, right? It's mine. You're not gonna be one of those kids at school, right? You're not just snatching shit that I think's cool. I'm trying to share my hyperfixation with you here." But every little bit helps. We deeply appreciate it. We've actually gotten a lot of donate. We literally only started this GoFundMe, um, pretty late last night. Um, like God, it was like what 10 at night later. Um, and we pretty much immediately got like $200 worth of donations. As you guys can see there, even though I know it is really small, we are currently at $369. Um, it's genuinely means a lot. We actually just got a donation of $59 from someone. Thank you so much for that. Um, I don't know who did it. I'm not. I called out a few names on stream and then I realized I probably shouldn't do that. Um, I can see whether someone's trying to remain anonymous or not. But I realize I probably shouldn't be outing people's like real names. Not that anyone, I guess, not that anyone knows who the fuck I'm talking about, right? But still, I'll be better about that. But the thank you message that you received from GoFundMe, that is not an automated message. That's just me. That's actually me typing them up individually. Is one of the things when I saw that you could do automated thank yous, I was like, no, not for this, not for my baby Gracie. If you donate, you're gonna get a personalized thank you from me. It won't be much. I'm not a wordsmith, but it is me typing it. It's from the heart. So thank you guys. Mm. Where you were running off to bed. Thank you so much for being here. We love you, Yari. Bye bye. Mm. Mm. Might need to get a drink here soon. Ugh. But let us keep. I'm at the point where I am now faster than the Pokemon we are fighting. The Dark Fiend is losing that buff, but she's still doing really solid. Trying to learn Sludge. Okay, what's Sludge gonna do? Let's see. That's a stronger stab move than Ember is. And it may poison. Okay, so I like our strat of ingraining, growth, poison powder, and all that. I think replacing poison powder with sludge will make more sense. Because I can ingrain, use growth a few times, and then start throwing sludge. I think that makes more sense. This song's so good. Oh, sending Jigglypuff. Well, that's a mistake, lady. Don't you know Jigglypuff's one of them fairies? Fairies don't like poison. Arc Phoenix is purging this world. I'm feeling really good about our team right now. We've got a surprisingly effective combination of types. I like to operate on if I'm in Nuzlocke, I want to have a fire, water, and grass, and then I want somewhere in that remaining team, I want a heavy physical attacker, I want a heavy special attacker, and then I want a wall of some sort that I can use to like heal and swap things and stuff. Um, I wouldn't say I have that because like obviously I don't have a grass type. Um, but Dark Phoenix is kind of filling that role really well with the fire type. I have a electric type in Zeus. Wednesday and Betty Boop are fairly beefy. Hut is doing some like everyone's doing surprisingly more damage than I would expect. Um, I think we're in a good spot. Murkrow is normally really scary, but I got Thundershock, baby. All right, we've cleared all those traders. So now we just have to get through. Change. I think I need a change. I think I need a change. I'm gonna go ahead and skip through these. They're not terribly relevant. One thing I am, and you guys just saw me doing, grinding everyone up the same level. I am going to be better about making sure that like the stuff I'm actually using is where it needs to be, even if I need to grind more than I want. I love this song. Listen, I love me some Steven Universe. I love me some Steven Universe. Or was that for the last song? I don't know if I just missed it. Whoops. Take down to the world. It's a takedown. Sweet, so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. He used Bide. But thankfully, olive oil hits like a truck, y'all. Literally, the only thing holding Olive back is her typing. Hi, Shuckle. I recently saw K-pop Demon Hunters. It's really solid. I really like it. Alright, I just got a message from the world. Um, dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's bug bite. Alright, I'm gonna grab this and I'm gonna go heal. What I do think I'm gonna do is this cave is gonna be good for grinding up Betty Boop. So I'm gonna move her up front, and I will just switch people up and before I touch the trainers as needed. Now I'm listening to the song a bunch. Listen, Takedown's really good. It's fucked for what it means in the movie, but like it's a really good song. Daddy, dear, if there was a right way, oh honey, there's no right way. So I fall in love just a little bit every day with someone. Like this guy, we're gonna Olive back in front because I think they're gonna use rock types. Have we lost anyone this go? I don't think we've lost anyone yet. God damn, Olive. I can't wait for Olive to come back to stream and be hearing us praise them over and over again. That's normally a spooky little encounter. Because that Pokemon only knows counter. So if all you have is physical moves, you have to be able to one-shot it. Am I not gonna get encounters? Oh, darling, you shouldn't be exploring dangerous caves like this. Kids like you should be in school instead. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I can't hear you over my flower melting your flower. Oh no, my attack stat that I don't use. Oh gosh darn it, what will I do? You know what though? Actually, our attack stat isn't even terrible. Our attack stat is not bad compared to our other stats. Like it's only 6 points less than our special. Oh, don't mind me, darling. I'll be quite all right. There's a rock I can break here. That's a Carbink. I got a little bit worried about how that fight was going, and then it just let me kill it. Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet. They move can't learn more than 4 moves. They move. What is Heal Pulse? The user emits a healing pulse which restores the target's HP by up to half its max HP. I don't hate that. I really don't. But there's so few double battles in this game. There's so few of them. I'm tempted to get rid of Healing Wish because I was literally just talking about in my head how scared I am that I will accidentally click Healing Wish and kill this Pokemon. But I'm keeping Healing Wish because, like we mentioned it with Yari, there's a very good chance that I end up having to use that as my only way of getting a heal off on my Pokemon. So I'm keeping it. It's staying on here. And if I accidentally hit it, I accidentally hit it. It happens. The only one who's falling a little bit behind are Wednesday and Tut, but they will gain levels in the big fight. Alright, what do you got? Bye, Flabebe. Well, I don't use my attack. Get fucked. That's just gonna be better Ember, right? Yeah, better Ember. Take that. Alright, ads are starting. I'm probably going to take a break here. I need to take care of something for a friend. Once I successfully kill this Bucky Shuckle. Alright, we are going to go to the BRB screen. Oh, I need to clean that up. That's not right anymore. Oh, I haven't saved. You know what? I'm gonna leave them there. I'm gonna leave them there. They're our previous champions. But we're going on break. Aha! G-Stream. Creeps inside of me. Hard to believe what's coming over me. Feels like I'm somebody else. Alrighty. We're back to it. Yeah. Fuck it. We'll save again. This is gonna be an electric lady. I don't have a direct answer to. Zeus could probably handle it, but we're gonna use Olive. I'm analyzing the rocks in this cave. Sometimes find them, other times Pokemon appear. Egads. Hey, get bent. You know, it's funny that paralysis means I will go last. So revenge is more likely to proc. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take Vital Throw instead. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Oh, God. Oh, that hit like a truck. Let's heal that. Our, like, overall levels are a lot better than I'm used to. What is going on? I wonder. So, traded Pokemon gain levels faster. I don't know anything about this. So, it's a little weird. So, I've got a candle going, right? But what's burning on the candle isn't the fucking, like, wick. It's a little piece of cardboard I ended up putting in there to, like, try to light the wick because I couldn't reach it. Worked the way I wanted it. Whatever. What I'm trying to do isn't working. And last time I fucked it with it, I burnt myself. But I wonder, do Pokemon raise from eggs level faster? Because I'm definitely gaining levels faster than I feel like I should. I'm grinding a reasonable amount, I would say. I don't know. We're gonna move Wednesday up front, though. Let's catch him up. Oh, hey, we're back to Nora. Hi, Nora. Yeah. Do the fossils. Oh my god, yeah, we both have legendary Pokemon? That's crazy. Oh, good, it's the saddest song I know. Do I love the song? Yeah, it also just makes me unbearably sad. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'll split in half. It'll have to do. Okay, so we're going to start this tournament. It won't give us really any XP, which sucks, but I'm gonna lead with Sableye. I think Sableye is gonna just roll it. At least the first person. The first person Sableye, I don't think they can hurt them. Let me slow it down because we're in story combat. Okay, we got Tyrone. If it has Foresight, that'll be a little problematic, but I don't believe it does. Up to immediately uses Foresight. Pass him through. But I doubt it. Now he Fury swipes. And we should be fine. I just need to check something. So it's just like the other one that it only knows counter. Okay, Nightshade is special. That's what I wanted to check on. So I could use Nightshade and it will not count as being hit. You know what I'm actually gonna do real quick? I'm gonna Moonlight. I don't know why I cared about it because they heal you in between rounds. I should just kill this thing. There we go. What? No fair, you can't mean it. Yeah. Give me money. I wish you gave XP too, but give me money more importantly. Alright, Damien. Damien does have at least one scary Pokemon. Is Delta Charmeleon? It probably won't be a Charmeleon. But that is still scary. Flip Zeus. Let's just play it as safe as we can. Yeah, you harden up there, champ. Okay, it is sending in a Ghost Dragon type. We are not weak to Ghost like it is. So that's unfortunate. That is actually a problem. It might not be able to hit me with anything other than Confuse Ray, though, now that I think about it. Because it's probably still knows Scratch and knows Confuse Ray. Oh, Twister would hit me. Oh, and it knows Growl. Wait, did it get rid of Twister? With no Scratch, it should know Growl. It would know Twister. And then learn Confuse Ray. Get rid of Twister? That would be so funny. Oh, there's Twister. Okay. We're going to go for Moonlight. And really hope we don't hit ourselves here. Alright, we need to heal. I don't think we need a Super Potion. I'm still gonna go for the moonlight to try to top myself off. There we go. Nice. Now probably gonna confuse rate me again. Because of course it will. Because heaven forbid it just Twister. Oh, nice Wednesday. Can't confuse her Wednesday, that bitch. Can't confuse her. Alright, this is an electric type. I don't think we have anything that's art literally strong here. But I'm just gonna go to Zeus since it'll resist it. I'm really worried about that. We're gonna resist. Oh my god, that was scary. I figured even with the charge and our defense being lower, that just because we resist it wasn't gonna be that big of a deal. He almost killed Zeus. I should have swapped out. That was risky. Damn. All right, Nora, what do you got? That was a cool little animation. It's the waddle. Wednesday can handle the waddle. The most damage I've allowed a swaddle deal to. No, it crit. Oh, that's so tragic. We have our first death. First death of the run to a crit. Oh, let me go update the images. Darn, that's tragic. I'm quite sad about it. Oh my god, I know what's causing the issue. I know why I can't interact with olive oil and the other thing. It's fucking it's there's a little box there that's for alerts. That's what's causing the issue. Solved now. That's crazy that we just lost Wednesday. That's really sad. There we go. That was rough. That's unfortunate. Took me gonna incinerate this stupid bug. Yes. Actually a super concerning one. No, Betty Boop will handle it. Mm, mm, mm. That's tragic though that we had our first real loss. I didn't see what was coming out. I'm literally watching stream to see what it is. And I wasn't paying attention. Bailey. We will change Pokemon. We'll go to Dark Phoenix. I think Dark Phoenix just takes this, but oh, especially since we're slower. This is gonna do bonus damage. Yeah. I thought we just take that. Yeah, excuse me. Stop it. Go on. I'm not your very own. I care negative about all of you. We've already seen this. We are just catching back up. Okay, we got return. I don't think I've ever used return. I know it's good. I know it's a really good normal type move. All right, let's go create our graveyard. I held off on doing it because no one had died yet. But here we are. Tragic. The grave. Yeah, it's a sad loss too. Wednesday was solid. I really we got crit. That just happened, you know. Um it's one of the downsides of Sableye. So Sableye on paper sounds really good because Sableye has exactly one weakness, and that's Fairy. Before Fairy, it had none. Which sounds really cool, except because it has no weaknesses, they balance it by it doesn't have very many resistances. So most things do neutral damage. Um, so yeah, it takes more damage than a Pokemon would normally do, is the downside of it. Yeah, it is completely immune to normal fighting and psychic and resistant to poison, but everything else is normal damage. Um, yeah, that was just a rough crit. Tragic. But we have successfully moved on. So we can now go and get our next catches. Before the next gym, we can get a catch in this very next route. We get a catch in the ruins. We get a catch in that cave. Then we get the Axuwu catch, a catch in that in the exit, and depending on how long that takes, Zelda to grab a catch. So we have 6 more catch opportunities. So we could get a nice little backup team if we are as good as we have been about not dying. We had 3 deaths at this point last game. So we are doing better. We're improving. Let us get our catch for this route. The way I wanted you last game, you motherfucker. Oh, I don't like that we crit. Honestly, I'm just gonna throw a regular Pokeball at this. I should have bought some balls, but I can go and do that right after this. Motherfucker, don't be difficult. Alright, that's one. That is gonna go to the grave. But I didn't set that up to go right. Actually, no, it's gonna go right into our part inventory. So let me go ahead. I'm not gonna turn it in right now because I'm gonna do all of them at once. What I am gonna do is go ahead and put them in the right spot. Yeah, there we go. Wanted to make sure it would still let me interact with that. Alright, and then this next person, we have to fight a trainer with water and then a grass type, which Betty Boop and Dark Phoenix are just gonna eviscerate. I've specially branded these Pokemon. They're genetically superior. Yeah, and yeah, I'm probably gonna two-shot it, huh? Come on, Pokemon Breeder. I love how they're holding a broom. I don't think it's supposed to be a broom. I think it's supposed to be a pooper scooper, but it amuses me nonetheless. Oh, what a shock. It's going to be a two-shot. That's crazy. Who could have predicted? We might get a guest star. We'll find out. Really? I didn't. Oh, because it raised its defense. That would do it. Because it is a physical move, for sure, for sure. That's going to be Servine, and we're going to switch the Dark Phoenix. Pretty sure Incinerate just kind of nukes it. Oh yeah, we went second. Come on, honey. Wow. I feel like we're definitely gaining. I'm gonna listen to the stream on the computer, do some sewing. Fantastic. You sew your little heart away. We did have a casualty. We lost Wednesday. It was very tragic. You have a bird, if I remember right. Is it a board? Let's have Tut do it, because Tut needs levels, and Zeus is gonna fight the next little mini boss. I have so many cosplays I need to make before October 31st. Oh no, not the sand attack. Oh yeah, I need to just pound you, huh? Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate. Let's haze. I guess we're gonna haze again now. Perfect timing. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. It's like stuck in a sand attack loop. It wants my accuracy lower. But I'm just gonna keep hazing and fixing it. Meanwhile, the one attack it did, I've now fully healed from. Here we go. Hey, I guess we're just stuck in this loop. Did we break you, Pidgeotto? Oh, you're charging? That's cute. Charge over there. Yeet. We're almost there, grunts. Keep on marching. Up, 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 up. Gets me drunk. What you got the fuck gets me drunk. Anything, anything. Fuck. I'm up. That won't do nothing. Shouldn't it kill? I also still didn't buy more Pokeballs because I'm an idiot. Said that twice. Look. Anyone forget up? Oh. Okay, bitch, like, you're now just being difficult to be difficult. Like, why are you being annoying? Wasted 2 Pokeballs on you. Now you have to be paralyzed. Why'd you have to make this difficult? Name the token. And now we're gonna move Zeus up front. The Zeus is gonna solo this next fight. Silver Wind. I think that's a special bug move. Might be worth giving that to Olive. I'll have to check the stats. I know Olive is definitely a physical attacker. But if I remember right from them leveling, like their stats were very well rounded. Yeah, come here, person who's going to die in like 3 attacks. Wouldn't it be funny if this was the same cult? It's not because, they definitely get executed, but wouldn't it be funny if it was the same one? And it's like, oh, not you again. And Scrub's special defense is so solid. My attack stats are all very like Zeus is staying very well rounded. Mega Lucario. Yeah, Nora, I can't stress how little I care about you and your thoughts on this situation. I'm not used to seeing it so slow. I forgot I have it on the fast setting. I'm not too far off the fastest setting right now, am I? Oh, Yeah, I was at regular speed. I've been speeding it up through some of these parts more than I was originally, just because we've already seen it because of the wipe. I will be going back to mostly normal speed once we are caught back up, though. I'm as tough as they come. Oh no, your Flabebe died. I like you leveling so fast. Oh no, a Jigglypuff. It'd be a shame if it went down like the rest. And then we got a miner. This miner has tricked me before. Getting to the place on time. Living life systematically. Planning each day pragmatic. That's my MO, and wouldn't you know it? Go with the flow, well, it's not my style. Fun fact, the guy singing right now is Aaron Burr. Oh, Riolu. I don't deal with those. Oh, I was keep clicking the wrong buttons. I swear on the Lord. I want to get Tut some XP. And I'm Teppy, you're a big fan of having a plan, and I'm proud of a family man. And yeah, we're just gonna keep nightshading. What else is coming out? I'm a little more. I'm not comfortable taking it on because of Rock Blast. I know that Rock Blast might fuck me up. I've learned my lesson. we're gonna go right back to Tut. Tut's getting their XP, baby. You can only endure so much, Riolu. I really do like Hex. I like Hex a lot. I just don't have a way to inflict the status. Um, but I'll get rid of Nightmare. All right, we're gonna come here, and we are gonna switch to Zoos. Get our third catch, and then we're gonna go hatch those eggs and see what we got. I shared your GoFundMe with my mom, and she's curious how big Gracie is. Gracie is a pretty reasonable size. Um, Let me actually just go ask. I don't know her exact dimensions. They're not terribly big dogs at all. I'd say around or a little smaller than a golden. To like give a visual representation. Let me see. Hey, mama, I have people asking about Gracie from the GoFundMe. And Misty's mom would like to know more about how big Gracie is. They've never heard of a paradoodle. Gracie is 70.5 pounds. I know you guys probably couldn't hear her. Okay, so she lost about 4 pounds. Now, I will also say, Misty, that we have two of them. We have Gracie and Truvy. Truvy is a bit stockier than Gracie. Yeah, so like it really all depends on, what traits are a little more dominant. Gracie's definitely a little more poodly, so she's a little slimmer. Gracie's a little big bone. Truvy's a little big boned. And I believe that's the only questions I wouldn't be able to answer about her, so I'm running back away. Yeah, so she is normally about 75 pounds. They're not terribly tall, like I said. I usually use like a golden as a reference. I bet a golden's probably a little bit bigger, but not by much at all. Um, and definitely depending on how much Pyrenees gets in there, they could probably be bigger. Um, but of the ones that I've seen, they're never terribly big. The poodle definitely seems. I forgot to get Pokeballs again. I'm so mad if I don't get you. And I really do appreciate you sharing the GoFundMe, Misty. It means a lot. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and just put the thing in chat again for anyone new here. We're raising money for Gracie. She just got her first chemos today. We want to make sure she can get all the chemo she needs and any other treatments. Um, if you can donate, fantastic. I deeply deeply appreciate. If you can't, we just appreciate you passing it around to whoever you can. Who knows who sees it, who ends up being able to help out. Thank you so much, Misty. Again, deeply appreciate it. It means a lot. Also, those are some pretty cute pics of Gracie in there, right? As soon as I decide I want to sleep, my body is awake. Oh, Yari. Yari. I asked if she sent it in her dog groups. That's really sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, we do have ads coming up here, so I'm gonna head back and we're gonna hatch those eggs and see what we end up with. Mm-mm. Yari, you were not thinking of booting up Overwatch again. You obsessive creature, you. Don't do this to yourself. Your health matters, Yari. It does, I promise. Alrighty, let's go for our first box. I'm rolling a d20. Box 10. I just want to be an all-star sing Smash Mouth privately. I mean, that's the best reason to try for all-star, but I don't know how to tell you this. You could be an all-star tomorrow. That'll be fine. Cobra, Talon, Lame, Straw, Francis, Dakota, Carson, Noise, Boom, Oberon, Uber Material, Hythera, interesting, Diary, Dojo, Martian, Yang, Elysium, Belphegor, Squillium. We had a Squillium. That's really funny. Rocky, Tempo, D Brown, Carson, Smogan Keys, Keys Nuts, Cannons, Hanzo, Ali, Illuminati, Voltage, Cthulhu, and Audrey 2.0. Oh, trust me, it won't be until at least tomorrow. I just want to undo my most recent one and have progress. Yari, no, because you won't stop. You'll get there and then feel like, oh, I was doing really good. Let me just do one more game. Any names stand out to people? The names that stood out to me, Talon Lame, because like I'm hoping that I'm hoping it's not a trick and it's a fletching because that's one of my favorite Pokemons, and a flying fire type would be really good. Hythera stands out to me, and Cannons really stood out to me because bitches love cannons. Audrey 2.0. Hmm. All right, I'll grab Audrey 2.0. We'll grab that. New and improved, right? All right, time to roll another one. This is box 2. All right, in box 2 we have Gallus, Aragog. Okay, Aragog makes me think of a spider of some sort. I like There's the spider Pokemon that I can think of are really solid. So I'm kind of down for Aragog already. But we got Twist, Hard Rock, Rider, Primordial, No Weaknesses, Haxer Noob, Stallbird, Leaf, Left, Epep, Claire, Swag, Benedict, Lisa, Slugger, Typhoon, Hungry Hippo, Treble, Dragonstone, Silver Lining, Ryu, Eternity, Jester, Flora, Midna, Dodsy, Gibby, and Crush. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm just gonna go for Aragog. I'm pretty set on Aragog here. And then we need one more. 7. I'm gonna wait for the ads to end before I actually open the eggs. 7. Lance, Zip, Chubbs, Marcel, Arachne, Lego, Pazuzu, Reaper, Cereal, Lock, Depression, Egbert, Buccaneer, Armor, Isolt, Chicken, Newfoundland, Mermail, Hungry, High Jump Miss, Not Canto, Idoweedo, Icarus, Dylan, Flamingo, Herf, Claus, Toadstool, Pingu, and Robiot. I'm kind of intrigued by Robiot. Yari, I saw you jump on Overwatch. You're gonna, how are you gonna be upset? I'm kind of intrigued by Lance. Kind of intrigued by Robibot. I'm kind of intrigued by Not Kanto. Never a name that stood out to me. Robibot. Alright. I need a vote between Not Kanto and Lance. Not Kanto and Lance. Not Kanto or Lance. Lance is Transpeed Dragonite? That's kind of what I'm thinking. We got 2 votes for Lance. I'm taking it. Because I also, part of me is like, dragon? Not Kanto would literally be anything not in the Kanto region. Let's see. So for people coming back from the ad break, thank you for watching the ads. We ended up with Aragog, Audrey 2.0, and Lance. I have no idea what Audrey 2.0 might be. I have no idea, but let's find out. First egg. Okay, that's a Delta if I've ever fucking seen one. Oh, that's a Delta of that Steel Fairy, the one who's got the big fucking mouth. That I get it now, RG 2.0. I get it. I understand. We will not be going into different Pokeball. Elevated level 14. Trying to learn Fake Tears. You already know 4 moves. What do you got? What do you got for me? You are a Grass Dark type. Okay. Fake Tears sharply lowers special defense. And fuck Growl. Mawwow. Yeah, I think it's a Mawwow. I think it's a Delta Mawwow. Gonna learn Bite. Okay. I don't know if you're a physical attacker or not, but I'll tell you what, I'm never gonna fucking use Taunt, so. I learned Sweet Scent. I think I'm not gonna learn that. Alright, next egg. I think this should be Aragog. Let's see. Gyarados would be pretty cool. I love it! Yeah, listen. Gyarados isn't a great Pokemon, right? I know that. You know that. But it's a cool Pokemon. So I'm okay with this. Look at that little cutie. He's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Oh, it's got a scary face, guys. It's just a little guy. Leech Life. It starts with Twin Needle, which isn't terrible. Starts with Sonic Boom. Okay. We're going to take Leech Life over Scary Face for sure. Trying to learn Nightshade. I have a lot of things that know Nightshade right now. I don't think I need Nightshade. I have a lot of Pokemon with Nightshade right now. Alright, and now we get Lance. Watch it be a Magikarp or some shit. Okay. Honestly, completely unexpected. That's a Rampardos, right? I do love me a dinosaur. I think it's a rock dragon. Oh, it's pure rock. Got some really good moves here. Crunch, hammer arm. Hammer arm's really good. Iron head. I mean, fuck focus energy, am I right? Okay. So yeah, we got Aragog here giving us a free focus slash. It's insomnia, so it can't fall asleep. It's cute little Pokemon. I like Aragog. I don't know if I have a spot for it, but I like it. We got Audrey 2.0, who is a Mawile, like we said. Apparently, Mawile can Mega Evolve in this because it has Delta Mawile. Cool. We take it. Serene Grace boosts the likelihood of added effects appearing. Okay, so that's going to improve moves where it's like may cause poison, may flinch, stuff like that. That's really cool. Those stats are so rounded. Okay. Then we got Lance here, who's got a Cranidos. Cranidos evolves into Rampardos, I think is how it goes. Um, Mold Breaker moves can be used regardless of abilities. Okay, I think this lets it hit stuff with Levitate and stuff like that. Is there some? It's a shame because you know what I really wanted it to have. I really wanted it to have the thing where what's it called? Rockhead or Hardhead or something. We're gonna take that life orb away immediately. Okay, let us take a look at what we have now. Make our team here. There's a reason I'm still alive. Okay. So, I like having a grass type. I do like having a grass type. I think Dark Phoenix is proving to be very strong. Same with Olive Oil, which is unfortunately the reason. But because I have this one and this one, I don't need Aragog. For right now, it may come back. I like having a grass type. And it's pretty. Have very good moves right now. Physical attacker. It is also another one that doesn't evolve, so its just base stats are just solid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put Yamask in the box for now. I think Cofigris is a really good Pokemon. We're so far away from that. We're so far away from being able to use that. So I think Yamask chills for now. Aragog chills for now. So I think Audrey 2.0 and Lance are new additions. I do definitely want to rename them. I don't like either of their names. Let's see what they look like behind us. Looks like I'm wandering around with a child who's cosplaying. This is one of those Pokemon that makes you feel a little bit uncomfortable, right? Because, like, that's a person. That's a whole ass person. Like, this bitch pays taxes. Or should be paying taxes. All right. Name ideas for Audrey 2.0. I'm honestly okay with just Audrey. Daphne, Popeye, or Brutus, or Dexter. I guess I just realized I didn't look at. I didn't look at their gender. Okay, they are female. All right, so we'll do Daphne for Melwy. That's the only idea being suggested. So Daphne it is. All right, I need to get Del Mao a while. Da 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 da. Drag. And now we need a new name for Lance. It is literally just a Pachycephalosaurus. My God, he is the littlest dude. He's the littlest bro. Look at him. Look at him. My goodness. You know what? We do need a Popeye, right? We do need a Popeye. So you know, actually, look. Yeah, you know, we need a Popeye. Evolves into a Rampardos at level 30. I'm right between. Da, 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 da. Alrighty, there we go. That should be fully updated. Alrighty, we're looking pretty solid. We're doing real good here. My goal, by the way, in terms of like how long I'm trying to get back to where we were. That's the mission. I don't know if I'm gonna last that long, but I am trying. What I am gonna do right now though is because we have some people who are behind now, is I'm gonna go try to catch them up. before I proceed further. I don't think a Zubat? I don't think I ran into a Zubat the entire time I was here before, but okay. Why is Popeye's neck so small? His neck, it's just so small. And there's Adam. Those damn nose pests got me mimicking all day. I've been doing it all through stream. I'm sure if people clipped my stuff, they could absolutely find clips and make a fucking compilation reel of me just going "Rah, rah, 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 rah. What? I would say takedown, except honestly, everything I have is just better. Ironhead's same thing, except it can flinch, has a better chance to hit, and does only 10 less damage. Hammer Arm has a better chance to hit and does more damage. And Crunch also has the chance to flinch. Yeah, takedown's just better. I mean, worse. I think I'm aiming for 17, by the way. Fuck you, Shuckle. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I have a move that's super effective on Shuckle. The chosen one. Popeye is the chosen one. I'm gonna go heal. I don't want to get crit by something. Also, I like Cranidos. They have some really strong moves. Their HP stat is horrendous. They are glass cannon as fuck. I hope that changes when they evolve. I really hope that changes when they evolve. I do love that by accident, Olive and Popeye are fighting together. That's completely by accident. I did not do that intentionally. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Right. Yeah, baby. Jesus Christ, it just keeps happening. I hope Yari's games are going well. Oh, my phone. I got a message from a dear, a wonder, an amazing. Well, let me just say you're forever. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me. You're a screw loose boozer and only one star's reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you've got company. There was a time I thought that no one could relate to the gruesome ways in which I'm damaged. A letting walls down, it can sometimes set you straight. My soul, perfect freak. You think that makes you unique? Get out of here, man. Does baby blue okay to be a big sucking home? Baby, it's fine by me. Get iron headed again, nerd. I didn't see that it was biting. No. I didn't see it. I was just clicking because I thought we'd just kill it because it's level 11 and we were level 16 and we had a super effective move. But that stupid fucking berry juice. Oh my god, I hate Chuckle. Fuck, I hate Chuckle. I hate him so much. I hate it with such a passion. It's the worst. Oh. Also means that literally everything we were just doing was for nothing. All that time that we just spent for nothing. Did nothing. Furry face and I hear what you think. Well, hey, Aritos. Hey, buddy. You still interested in interested in us? How you, hey, Eric, how you, how you doing, buddy? What box you? Nah, this is test. You passed. Yeah. We just Testing your commitment to the crew. Oh, heavens. Also, I just intend on keeping Aragog's name as Aragog. I liked Aragog. Any issues with Aragog? I don't think we have any issues with Aragog. Oh, I'm so upset. That was so much time wasted. Oops, all cap. Nope. Aragog is at least on level. God, I hate Shuckle. Hate Shuckle with such a passion. You know, I'm liking this Malwal sprite though. The fact that it's looking at us. No, not again. I'm gonna get to 16, and then I'm actually gonna go to the grass on that route outside, just because their levels are a little higher, and they're all water types, except for Bidoof. So Daphne should do just fine there. Has been faithful as none. I care for you just like a daughter I spawned. It's a little funny. You could almost call me Dad. Or assistant. It's hard to meet the path of least resistance. Others say that in your needy hour. I star you. Needle arm. What is needle arm? The user attacks by wildly swinging thorny arms. It may also make the target flinch. I mean, that's just better than Vine Whip. Are we a physical attacker? I wasn't paying enough attention to the stats. Are we physical? I mean, this is better than Vine Whip. So that's fine. Let's see. Let's see. Katabadoof. That was a sick animation. Okay. I just want flowers and sex. I'm already undressed. I just want flowers and. Hi, Weasel. Die. Okay, that's enough for me. Get the answer to my question. We are a physical attacker with relatively solid defensive stats. Okay. And I think to get Aragog fought. No, Aragog's fine. All right, let's proceed. You trying to remember what every trainer will have? I think you can handle a Pikachu. Hi, Kecleon. Bye, Kecleon. That is a drag jargon. I don't have anything that's anti-dragon. I don't have a single thing. I know it has a water attack though. I'm just gonna bug bite it. Num num num. God, Olive is such a beast. Like their HP is low, but when they hit, it hurts. Dark Phoenix. Oh, we found a pearl. I love a pearl. So then I really can just farm these fucking caves for money, huh? Okay, I like took one step away from this bitch. Alright, let's get through here. What do you have again? Whatever it is, I bet olive oil can handle it. You're an insolent child! That's not a Grimer, that's a Zoroark. And now it's dead. And now you're sending in the Grimer? I will change my Pokemon. But I don't have anything that's actually good in that now that I think of it. I can burn it. I've never been more scared of a noise in my life. Oh my god. What do you mean you made that noise when I only took 7 damage? Oh my god. That was horrifying. I just had a stroke. That was legitimately terrifying. I was gonna be so sad if I lost Dark Phoenix. Okay, what's Nasty Plot? Sharply raises my special attack. That's better than growth. Everything I have right now is special. I will absolutely change my Pokemon because I've just been reminded that you are 4 times weak to ground. We will go Daphne because Daphne needs levels more than Betty Boop does. Good girl, no, not today. I want it bad. I want baby bad. I want a love that's crazy, yeah. It's breakable. Oh, got an old Amber again. That makes me sad. I'm on Daphne. I don't know why Daphne's not up front, actually. Why did I change that? A lot of people choose one or two rock types. That's unfortunate. That is kind of a rock type. And see, that's where Daphne's ability comes in real handy. Getting a better chance to proc a flinch, so fucking good. Oh, you're rock and water? I'm so sorry. You poor unfortunate soul. Daphne is making me very happy. No, I think fight is better because it has the chance for the flinch. Okay, we're about to go into a pretty scary fight. Gonna be Jolteon, then Vaporeon, then Flareon. Flareon, I'm not worried about. Betty Boop will handle it. Jolteon, I don't have anything for, huh? Because ground's the only thing that's super effective on it. Bug will be fine, though. Bug doesn't resist it either, but Bug will be fine. So I lead with Olive Oil. Into the Vaporeon, I switch back to Daphne. Daphne's so squishy, but I'm just going to bank on the flinch. And I think we're fine. Worst case, I switch to Betty Boop and just start stalling. Because Betty Boop can do Aqua Ring and stuff. I'm so rich I'll own my own kingdom one day. Alright, come on, you guy. You took someone from me last time. I'm here to take everything from your ass. Fight his bugs! Oh, that was a crit. I feel a lot better. Bye! Ooh, double hit. What's double hit? Normal move. No, I don't. It's probably better than bind, huh? Better than bind. Oh, you're gonna go Flareon first. It's gonna go the Flareon first because I have a bug type out, so it knows the bug will be super effective. It thinks it's smart. It's not. Hi, Betty Boop. Now, I don't remember if setting up Aqua Ring will help my Pokemon after it. I'm gonna assume so, and I'm gonna set it up. And then we're just gonna Aqua Jet. No, cool. You did no damage. How's that feel? You hit me. I just didn't care. It's so weird to me that Betty Boop is a physical attacker. And now we switch. Technically, I could also switch to Zeus, who also needs levels, but I have more faith in Daphne to actually kill it. Because I'm scared of this Vaporeon. It hits first. That's scary, because that means I can't get the flinch chance. But it's fine, because it didn't stun, and we were able to take the hits. Woo! Fuck you, rich boy. How can I lose? I'm rich. Yeah, you're also... What's what? Did I not teach you that part in school? Oh. Alright, let's... I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Death blossom in my mind. I might I won't, but I could. Pull that bottle from that shelf. It helps me cope, knowing I could be that version of myself. I'm gonna just try to get out of this cave. All right, guys, remember this place? We made it. We made it back here. All right. So we have a few other things we. All right, so we have. So we can go and get 2 more egg tokens right now. We can go get the Machop, which we get the Machop whether we kill it or not. We don't have to like catch it. We just have to beat it, which that's relatively easy. I'm not worried about that. Then we can get a catch in the bottom cave. Then we have the Axua counter and we have the Delta Grimer encounter. Um, I wasn't going to sell it because, like, obviously, Olive is quickly becoming a viciously effective partner here. I'm also very curious about the Delta model. Oh, well, I don't need that anymore, huh? But I can sell life orbs because I'm never going to use a fucking life orb. All right, let's go beat Machop. That'll be a token. Oh, that's not Machop. Where is he? Is he here? Nope. What? Oh, they're down here. What? There he is. Thank you for that token. I don't like that. I'm trying so hard not to kill this thing, and I don't think it appreciates the effort I'm putting in. There we go. But I'll slap you again. I just didn't want to take the chance. I love that Betty Boop is just slapping the shit out of this magnet. Remember, violence isn't the answer. It's the question, and the answer is yes. You know, that quote's a lot funnier if you read it in Darth Maul's voice. Alrighty, we got 2 more boxes we're raiding. We're going to box 3. Automaton, Breakfast, Paris, Views, Inferno, The Legend, Hellspawn, Jazz, Chili, Cleaver, Etho. Love Disc Evo. You know, it's funny, as I know what this is. This is Betty Boop. I thought you couldn't catch Pokemon Egglock. No, you catch them, but then you have to trade them for eggs. So I have tokens. These 2 are tokens. They're not real Pokemon. I have to trade them for Pokemon in the eggs. But I can tell you what, this is going to be another Alalamorabama that I already have. Because that's literally one of the trivia facts about Alama, is that when it was revealed, everyone thought it was going to be a Love Disc evolution. And it wasn't. Cleaver, Chili, Jazz, Hellspawn, Blister, Doug, Lens, Ice Queen, Stone, Isult, Mary, Woo, Kendrick. Curious what Kendrick is. I'm really curious what Kendrick is. We already have an Aragog, Trevenant, Ulam, Quiver, Dewey, Bone Warrior, Matthias, Watson, and Skyfall. I'm thinking Bone Warrior or Kendrick. What do y'all think? I'm real curious as to what Bone Warrior is. I feel like that's gonna be a delta of something. Something that's not normally a ghost being a ghost or something. But I can't think of a ghost that would fit that. I get actually, it could be like a Cubone. It might be a Cubone. No, no. I'm thinking Bone Warrior Kendrick. Any thoughts? Any comments? Going once, going twice. All right. I'm real curious about Kendrick. I'm real fucking curious about Kendrick. But I really want to know what Bone Warrior is. I think I'm gonna go Bone Warrior. All right. And now the next token. Box 10. Oh, we've been here. We've been in box 10. This is where we got, yeah. There were other ones that we were curious about in here, right? If I remember right. Alan Lame. Kytheria I was curious about. Yeah, I'm gonna do Kytheria. I was curious about them. I'm really annoyed about Popeye dying. And let's see. We got honestly, it's the boring result, but it is what it is. No, it does not deserve a different Pokeball. It knows Perish Song. What an odd choice. I mean, you know what? I'll leave Perish Song on there. Alright, this should be Kytheria then. I'm very curious. I don't have any, like, expectations on Kytheria. Okay, that is a Delta Geodude. Man, you came in with bad moves, huh? Alrighty. We ended up with a Cubone that does have what it needs to Mega Evolve. Not not the worst thing. I don't think we have just a pure ground type yet this run. Um, and it does have Rockhead, which means it can't take recoil damage. That's really nice. Okay. And then we have the Psychic Rock Geodude. It has oh, and it has Sap Sipper. That's so good. I learned how good Sap Sipper was earlier today. I'm gonna snooze these ads actually. Um, I learned how good Sap Sipper was earlier today. Um, I thought that it was just like you'd still get hit, but then you get a boost from it. It straight up just makes you immune to grass types. So this is a psychic, where is it? Psychic rock type with Sap Sipper. So, jeez Christ, it has a lot of weaknesses. So, but it also has a lot of resistances. So, like, it's kind of spread out. Adding Sap Sipper helps it out a lot. So now Kathira is immune to grass, resistant to normal flying, poison, fire, and psychic. But then it is weak to ground, bug, ghost, steel, water, and dark. So, like, what it's good into, it's really fucking good into. This would actually, Hythera would actually be a really, really good Pokemon into this next gym. Yeah, we might have to focus on Kythera. Kythera might have to stay in the party. Bone Warrior's definitely not. Kythera might have to. Yeah, I think Sap Sipper on that, it completely negates the scariest move in the next gym. It's resistant to fire. Yeah, this might just be the move here. I thought the move was actually gonna be uh I thought the move was actually gonna end up being Dark Phoenix. I was gonna throw in Dark Phoenix, set up nasty plots, and then just try sweeping with just pure damage. But I don't have a way to stop hypnosis outside of just buying a bunch of fucking awakenings, which I guess I still haven't even checked to see if I can do. But in terms of just actually being a more effective choice, I think Kythera is the choice. All right, ads are coming though. So here, let me get things updated here. Let's grab Kytheria. Okay, I'm grabbing its little image here. I think the only problem with the Geodude strat is that it just doesn't get very many good moves. It's immune to the scariest thing that it has, which is really nice. That's the name, right? Ithera, Ithera, not Rhea. Ithera. I'm pretty okay with this. So I think what I so I'm gonna look. So what I'm gonna do here before I commit to a play, we got ads coming up here. I delayed them so I could finish getting those eggs. Um, I'm going to double check the gym to see what would be like over leveled for it because you never want to be that person in the Nuzlocke who's like over grinding. Um, I think the ace is 25 and Delta Geodude evolves at 24. I think it would be. Oh no, it evolves at 25. Okay, but that's still on level. I don't think that's crazy. So I think I still go with my first plan, which I'll go over when the ads end. So we're gonna go into ads. It's time to start clearing these out. What have I lost? Alrighty, we're back. As you can see, I updated our BRB screen to mourn our fallen. I will be doing the same with the starting soon screen, but I'll take care of that whenever I stream tomorrow. Let's get back into it. All right. So we have a plan. I think it's a good plan. So strat A is Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix going in, uh, setting up Ingrain, healing with its Black Sludge. I'm probably gonna have to be using Awakenings. Um, but the idea is setting up Nasty Plot so that I can then either sludge or incinerate my way to victory, whichever one makes more sense. I think on both the fire types it would be sludge. I'm pretty sure fire resists fire. I'm gonna double check that now. Actually, I am a poison fire type. I do in fact resist fire. No, in fact, the only things I'm weak to are God. That's some weird resistances. So I'm super weak to ground, weak to rock, fire, rock, water, and psychic. But then I am. Oh, I hang on. I still have Sap Sipper on. Take that off. Um, that was very confusing for a moment. I take quarter damage from Bug, Grass, and Fairy. Meaning Dark Phoenix is even if I get hit with a Solar Beam, it ain't doing shit to Dark Phoenix. I am then resistant to fire the only and fighting the only other moves that we would see in there. The only concern is that Vulpix has Hypnosis and then Dream Eater. If it gets a Dream Eater off, I probably go down because I'm double weak to it and I don't have very much HP. Um, but I think that's plan number one. Plan number two is going to be our backup, which is Kathira. I am going to go and level Kathira up to 25, which will get me a Graveler. And it is because it has Sap Sipper, it is completely immune to the strongest damaging move that they have in this fight. The only thing I think that's even remotely a concern is the Deerling has double kick. And I'm just gonna double check. Psychic Rock. Okay, so yeah, normally this would be a bad matchup because normally I'd be weak to grass. I'm not. Um, I'm gonna resist psychic, so even if I have to bring it in on the Vulpix, right? If I look at that, I'm like, this is just not working out. I need something tougher on this Vulpix. Pythera would be fine. And then Sap Sipper means it'll completely ignore the grass moves when it comes time for that. To be perfectly honest, the Kathira strat would probably be better, except Kathira doesn't have very good attacking moves at all. It has Side Waves. Its only move right now. And I'm looking at it. It doesn't get shit, y'all. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get Synchronize. Wait, what the fuck is Synchronize? Oh, never mind. Synchronize apparently hits like a truck. Synchronize damages all Pokemon that share at least one type with the user. So never mind. So I get Synchronize, it just won't work on any of the Pokemon here. Uh, and then at 24, I get Submission, which that will at least be a decent move. And let me see. When I evolve into Graveler, does Graveler get anything on evolution? No, Graveler does not get anything on evolution. So yeah, I'm just not gonna have very many good moves with the Graveler, but it should be beefy enough to handle it. Is the idea. So we are going to start by getting Dark Phoenix up. Because I'm pretty sure I can just getting that taken care of. I'm pretty sure I can, if I get Graveler up to, like if I get the Geodude up to, like, 22-ish, I could probably use the Geodude to clear the fire types before the guy, and that would probably work out pretty well. And I just need to make sure Sunflora runs from any of the rock types in here. That ain't so. I will not go. Yeah, the music's been pretty banging. I got a good playlist. I'm very okay with this. God, I hate Shuckle. Hate Shuckle so much. I only stayed in on that because Shuckle's worth a lot of XP. Like you just saw, it just saves time trying to kill the Shuckle. Stabilize also really good for the XP. I think technically the Shuckle's a little higher. Yeah, I think the Shuckle gives a little bit more, but it's also more of a fucking pain to take out. Nope. Nope. Not fighting that. The weak ass rock type, and you know what I'm doing? Not dying to it. Well, it made me do that. I did not ask to do that. It made me max out my special attack. I did not. That was not me. No. Nope. I know how scary Rock Blast is. Eat my ass. There's Dark Phoenix. I'm not learning Endeavor. Ooh, the crit. That was so dumb of me. Swear to God, if I die to a rock blast as a rock type, I will be adamant at that point that the move is bugged. Because I'm still convinced that every rock blast that has killed one of my Pokemon has done way more damage than it has any business doing. Oh, you really had to live that? Really? Really? I got scared of a crit there. I'm going to get to 22, and then I'm going to go start beating up on those trainers. Uh-huh. No, no. Stop it. No, 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 no. What do you mean you're alive? God, Psywave is stressful. You know what? For now, Synchronize will actually be okay. Because it'll actually make grinding in here easier against those rock types. Listen, Kathira looks so ready to go. Fun fact, the guy's singing right now is George Washington from Hamilton. Oh, that was scary. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Die. Woo. We are getting there, fellers. You know, I'm realizing I don't think I ever unmodded Sam yesterday. Sam, I don't know if you're in chat. Do you want to just stay a mod? Really? I know him from other roles. Yeah, I didn't realize it until someone pointed out, and then I couldn't unhear it. How do you guys feel about Hamilton coming to theaters? I'm like, I get that people are a little over Hamilton at this point, right? But like, especially for people who like are never going to get to see the stage performance, I feel like seeing it on the big screen is a pretty cool moment. I feel like that's a pretty damn cool thing. You've never seen Hamilton. I mean, it's on Disney Plus. Honestly, it's worth the watch. It's really good. I really like it. I know everyone and their mother says that, of course, right? But it is. It just is real good. Um, there's a reason why it was as popular as it was, and it's just because it was good. I like how I picked up a move specifically to deal with the Onyx and the fucking rock blasting motherfuckers, and now they won't show up. Yeah, I had to resub the Disney Plus. It's the only subscription I still have because it came out by accident when we weren't ready for it to. So it's the last one I have standing. It's gonna be gone at some point, and it's gonna be quite unfortunate. Um, but we have other things we need to spend the money on, so okay. So Cathera is where I wanted them to be before because I'm gonna use them to get through the fire trainers, which should get them to 25. And then I will have my emergency backup for the actual gym leader. Does it every night is like a fucking Royal Rumble. You're tall. Does that mean you're a good trainer? Hit you, Leo's ass. Litwick's a little scary. Okay, but it's still fine. I was a little worried about Litwick because it's the ghost type, which I will be weak to as a psychic type. Oh hey, another Litwick. I'm concerned again. Okay, we're fine. Okay, there's submission, which will actually be handy. Except for the fact that it hurts the user slightly. I didn't know that. No problem. Ooh, hey, we're gonna have to switch off Cathera here because I don't want to be like over leveled. But I'm gonna get that fucking evolution like right here. All pigs. Oh, don't do it. Don't. No confuse Ray. No confuse Ray. My special stats are pretty bad, but that physical and stats are pretty good. New mill. We will switch on a new mill. Let's get Betty Boop leveled up for the rest of this. And we have an evolution. Kithara is evolving, which means I need to find the other image. For Delta Traveler. Not gonna lie, it doesn't look that different. It just looks a little bigger. Oh, it's a lot bigger. Oh, hey, beefy girl. Beefy gal. On the something. What am I giving you hundreds? Fuck it. There we go. Okay, and then just to make sure we're not like grossly over leveled. We're a little higher level than I feel like we probably need to be. Because I feel like we got a good strat here. But we're gonna go ahead and spend the rest of the trainers on Betty Boop. Karumaka. Get Aqua Jetted. And let's speed this up again. God, Betty Boop is a beefy bitch. I'm just processing that she already has 111 HP. And like, the rest of her stats aren't terribly impressive. But like, listen, if you have enough HP, it's okay. As long as you can't die, what's the problem, right? Alright, so we do this guy. We go stock up our potion situation. Alright. So we need to go. Now, technically, I could go and try to catch the Axu too, to be safe. I don't want to. What I'm gonna do. Yeah, like look at that HP stat. That's crazy. That is 51 more HP than Olive, who is one level below it. That is also 51 HP more than Cathara, who's a level above it. Betty Boop's got the hell, y'all. God damn. It's crazy that Zeus is our lowest, like, level. Like, their HP stat is so low. I guess it's not too bad when you compare it to Daphne, though, because Daphne's only 3 levels higher, and they're within, like, 5 HP of each other. So I guess that's not too crazy. It's my main concern with Dark Phoenix. They're going to resist the moves that they're going to resist the damaging moves that Vulpix does as long as we have enough awakenings. But how many casts does Hypnosis have? Ah, that's 20 PP. I'm not going to be able to afford 20 awakenings. That's just not going to happen. And also, what a cheese that would be. I can't buy awakenings. Ooh, that strat might not be viable, y'all. I can't buy awakenings. Is crazy. Since I can't buy awakenings, I don't think I can do. I just assumed I'd be able to buy them. That's kind of crazy that I can't. I can start with Dark Phoenix and then swap to Cathara. The problem is Cathara can't take a Dream Eater. If Cathara takes a Dream Eater, they're one shot, and I don't want to. I mean, Dark Phoenix cannot take a Dream Eater, I should say. Here we go, guys. A challenger, huh? My name's Orion. I'm the leader of the Suntouch City Gym. Good with fire types, and my Pokemon work together in the light of the sun. Let's go. Yeah, I know about the rock. Did you know it's a legendary Pokemon? You're gonna find out today. All right, now here's the real question. Do we nasty plot immediately? Or do we I think we ingrain. They put me to sleep immediately, damn. Can I just wake myself up? I don't think I have any awakenings. I couldn't buy any, but I might have like picked some up. I don't think so. Oh, I did. We can try to reduce this problem. It went for Flare Burst, not Dream Eater. That's fascinating. I'm in grade now, so I'm gonna be gaining HP back pretty quickly. I'm gonna nasty plot. I mean, if it wants to use Flare Burst, I'll go for it. It doesn't make sense to me, but I'm gonna nasty plot one more time. And the hypnosis missed. Fuck yes. I think I'm gonna go ahead and start sludging. Okay, it put me to sleep. I don't know why it didn't use Dream Eater before. That was such a weird decision on its part. And it used hypnosis while it was already asleep. I'm gonna nasty plot again. If it's gonna keep being weird. It does not want to use Dream Eater, and I just don't know why. I think I just clean sweep now. As long as I don't get one shot by anything, I think I just clean sweep. I'm not gonna get one shot by Charmeleon. It wasted time doing Sunny Day, which only helps me. Because now it's dead. It's gonna bring an Ivysaur. And I can kill Ivysaur with one Incinerate. Absolutely. That's an Endearling. This should not have worked as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just one-shot Ivysaur. Ivysaur is gonna use Solar Beam, and I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, it went with Leech Seed. That's an odd move to die on, fam. I don't think it knew what to do with my resistances. But, like, it should have Dream Eatered, right? I'm not crazy. Like, am I misremembering? Does it not have Dream Eater? Pretty sure that's part of the Vulpix plan. Yeah, it has Hypnosis and then it has Dream Eater. So it put me to sleep and it could have hit me with a move that does 100 damage. That is super effective on me. That would have been a 200 power move. I would have absolutely won. I don't know what it. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. But I'm not here to judge. We are one step closer to being back to where we were. I have to get through this dialogue again. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what I might do? I might add a little thing where you can I might on top of adding a memorial, I might keep track of our gym badges if I can. That might be fun. Would you guys like that? Being able to see what gym badges I have? Oh, hey, what a shock. It's rich for... We are almost back to where we were, guys. We've almost done it. Like, if you pay attention, it's clear that for this whole segment, that Reshiram flies away, but then they just stop Reshiram out of your view, and they turn him around to bring him back. Which is, I love little video game shit like that. That's so funny to me. Fantastic. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Okay. That was relatively painless. Scary, but painless. And that will have unlocked more stuff for us. Most importantly, this. All right, now I can take advantage of the fact that we can surf to start leveling up Zeus, because Zeus is behind, and I want to catch Zeus up before we move on. Can I? I would find something the second I stepped out of here. have a catch we can get here. I'm gonna get the catch and then I'm gonna start grinding. Eatus. And I'm not even gonna go and deal with that right away. I'm gonna get the grinding done first. Um, I think we are a special attacker. You know what though? I will get rid of regular old tackle. All right, there's our catch for this route. So now I can just. What do you mean? I'm not. I'm in the water. I'm so upset. It's a normal psychic type. Not the double level, Jesus. Okay. Okay, is this the front? Cool, 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 cool. By the way, you might be curious as to whether that was stressful. The answer might surprise you. I now have a migraine from how stressed I got. What an appropriate song. Okay, so my special physical attack are so similar that it just whichever attack is stronger. Nice. So I think that's is really good. I'm gonna not learn it. This isn't a defensive Pokemon. Even though it's a steel type, that's not its focus. I think the plan right now is I'm not gonna get all the way back to right exactly where I was where I wiped. I'm gonna get to Mechi Town. I'm gonna get to Mechi Town. We're gonna do the Nora fight, and then I'm gonna raid out. So we still got a little bit, but we're coming up on the end here. Hmm. Yeah, that makes me feel better. God, a Clauncher would be really cool. They have a ability that I think the ability is really really cool. Where it can they buff any aura or pulse moves by a substantial margin. I don't know. I think it's really cool. Top 5 games that would give you migraines. Number one will surprise you. Pretty much every game I enjoy. I like games that stress me out, unfortunately. Just like Yari on Overwatch. Is Yari still on Overwatch, y'all think? Let me check. I bet I'll see if they're online. I'll see. Oh, they're not. They must they must have backed off. Good for them. I'm proud of them. Alright, so we're going for the Axu catch. Chow. And there it is. So I went to, by the way, just to explain, I wanted to grind a little bit because I want to catch it, obviously, and it knows Dragon Rage was guaranteed 40 damage. I wanted to make sure I could take the hit and it be fine. And there we go. This is why we double check. So now I can heal. Alright, I can start throwing balls now. Because even if it Dragon Rages, it will not kill. And I can do another ball. Singing in the shower. And there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, so now we can go remove this Pokemon that shouldn't be in the crate from the grave. Alrighty. I need to roll the 20. That's 10 again. I feel like we've gotten box 10 a few times now, haven't we? Yeah, we've come here twice now. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm curious about cannons. I am curious about cannons. Yeah, I'm gonna take cannons. And the next roll is box 19. Which I think this is fresh box. Oh, that's 18. Fresh box. We got Trophilia, Cobra, Thugs Bunny, Sin, Leak Lord, Shinobuz, Koga, Sensei, Star Lord, LL Cruel Jr., Snowstalker, Boss Man, Spear Shot, Dove, Blob, Con, Pitbull, Imp, Bunny, Narbles, Lycon. Interesting. Chicken, Jabba, Sylvia, Sprout, Drax, Bess, Atlantica, Leonardo, Phobos. The only ones that stood out to me there. I'm curious about Lycon. And where was it? And Boss Man. So I'm torn between Lycon and Boss Man. Any thoughts? I will leave it for a moment. Any thoughts between Lycon and Boss Man? You like Boss Man? Okay, I'm really curious about Lycon, but you know what? I'm also curious about Boss Man. Let's go. So we have Cannons and Boss Man. I will say they'd have to be pretty good to take the spot of anyone on the team right now. That makes me real sad. That's Delta Squirtle. That's never Mikey. Hi, Mikey. You're about to evolve right away. I'm sad. I'm remembering Mikey. Now it's gonna evolve into a war turtle. All right, let's see what Boss Man is. What is that? It's a Delta, obviously. What was it to begin with? Oh my god, is that a Torchic? I think it's a Delta Torchic. You know what? Sure, you get a Premier Ball. Confusion, Miracle Eye, Peck. Yeah, that's Delta Torchic. That's crazy. So it's a pure Psychic type right now. What's its second type going to be? Is it going to get a second type? I don't. Psywave. I really do hate Psywave. An awful lot. But it's better than Miracle Eye. Okay, it's evolving. So this will be Kabuskin. Okay. You have a secondary type now. Trying to learn Heart Stamp. Still pure Psychic. Okay. Can't reduce accuracy. It's still a physical attacker, but it's pretty good at both. Okay. Ads are starting in 3 minutes. Just gonna. I don't think I'm adding either of them to the parties, but I want to look at Delta Kabuskin because I'm curious. Okay, so when it becomes a Blaziken, it's going to be Psychic Flying. Interesting. And it can pretty much do anything it wants. The difference between attack and special attack is negligible. 10-point difference. Okay. Had to go for boss man if my nephew's nickname. I mean, I'm intrigued. Listen, starter lines are just a really reliable Pokemon. I'm not against it. I just, and you know what? If it wasn't for Sap Sipper, it would be better than Cathara, for sure. Pure Psychic is really nice. We're gonna keep the team the way it is for now. All right, I think I know what we're gonna do. I wanted to go further. Um, I've been streaming for so long today, y'all. I had already streamed for nearly 9 hours before this stream. And then I just had to restart this one to make it work. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna raid someone. Let me see who's live. I think I'm gonna raid Killer Man. E11 or and 4. Got it. Um, snooze that because we're literally raiding out. Before I raid out again, I'm just gonna say it one last time as a reminder. Everything that I'm doing right now is for Gracie. She's sick. She had her first chemo today. We have high hopes, but we did get kind of a confirmation as to the cost. Um, chemo's fucking expensive. So even if you can't donate, I totally understand that. Obviously, not everyone can. Never gonna be that person. We would deeply appreciate it if you could just spread the word to people. Every little bit helps. Even an extra dollar is just another chance that we can get her another one of the treatments she needs. We are gonna go ahead and raid Killer Man. They are currently playing a game called Prime Boss Rocket City, which I don't know much about. Um, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid. I think I got that right. Their name's spelled weird, so I'm just double checking. I think that's right. We're gonna raid Killer. Thank you guys so much. Go be awesome in their chat. I may very well stream tomorrow. Just because I'm kind of trying to do as much as I can. But it will probably be later. I'm probably gonna at least take a good morning, unlike yesterday. Thank y'all. You guys have a fantastic night. Bye bye.